back to the
I mean, he kind
game.
of is.
All right, so we took a
He's
little
a
hiatus.
supportive tank, if that makes sense.
All right.
Didn't you throw like a flare the last game? Or was that
Yeah,
someone else?
I had
Oh,
that was me who did the daylight.
okay.
All right, we are back to the game. All right, so the guys, let's do a little summary on what the hell's going on. So let's go to big map. Okay, big map is here. All right, so the guys, I'll start from the when they went to the new city or the ruined city. This eventually comes up. It's taking a little bit. Um, hmm. All right. Well, let me. Okay, there he goes. All right. So the guys, the guys started. They went back to Hassus. Hassus. They went back here, and then they were told by a couple of the council members as well as the genies that hey, there's going to be a frontal assault in this city here. It's a lost ruin. It's basically, it's a ruined city, and the guys are trying to basically fortify that area in order for them to fend off the assault from the north. All right, so the guys already know this, but make sure that we're all on the same page. The red is the Yak and Zenterium fortified areas. I mean, those are solidly defended, so that you might have some problem there. The guys already know that they do have a fleet of some airships that the guys are told. They were told by the other guy, the council members as well as the genie, that hey, you might have some problems with the airships that are coming from the Ikaran Empire. Because again, they're making a deal with the Yak folks, so they're eventually going to assault or attack the hardline cities. The hardline cities are these four cities here. They're all circled in red. Okay, there we go. All right, and so they might or might not go down. The guys are gonna have to do something about. Well, they'll figure it out.
We
I don't.
found out from a prisoner we took after that ambush that they're being supported, by the Drow, who were pretty much scouting out the area around for them.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
got the location of like four or something of their outposts.
yeah. There are a couple of outposts. The guys do know where they're located. Whether they want to, do something about that's on them. Let me just mention the couple of things that they can do today. Yeah. Number one, there's a lich that is rumored. That's not true. That's just a rumor. I don't know if there's a lich or not. I have to roll 1d2. But there are undead in the northern part of the city. So let me go ahead, go to the city map, and then the guys can talk about whatever it is that they want to talk about. All right, so here is the city for. It's called Al Arak something. All right, there we go. All right, so the guys know that anything underneath the red line is the good man zone or the militia zone, where the guys are. And I did give them a couple of missions. Mission number one, there were some outcroppings, some farmland that needs to be saved. I'm not going to go through all that, but I do also want to mention through. Okay, so there's a zombie. There's also the drow that Mr. Silver mentioned. There are 5 outposts. Whether they might, I mean, they can do a lot of damage, those drow, because they have long range attacks. So that's not good. All right. Also the guys are gonna have to take out the Zenterium assault vehicles, the Turbo K, and the other range weapons, crossbows, giant crossbows, so on and so forth. All right. What else are they gonna be doing? Oh, the airships. I already mentioned that, and the assault from the ground troops. The guys already know they're about 20 miles away. They're not. They're not moving forward. They're kind of just waiting for something to happen before they start moving. The ground assault starts moving towards the heartland cities, which again the guys already know about. All right, well that's all I wanted to go over where the guys are, what they're doing. They're trying to maybe fortify the town so the assault can they have a better grasp on the assault that's going to be eventually happening to this city. All right, well I'm going to shut up now, and you guys can tell me what you want to do. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, whoever
I
wants.
think at this point it's now a good time for me to catch up with the rest of the party.
Yeah, we had brought back the drow and after interrogating them, handed them to the authorities. So I know a few of the party got seriously wounded, so we would have returned to the inn so that they could tend to their wounds and recover.
Yeah.
So I guess,
Set it in.
Ruhi will have traded me off, and I will join you from the authorities. Hello, my name is Nasir. I am a guardian and steward of this land
So,
that you are trying so desperately to protect.
so just out of curiosity, you are coming in right after the fight with the drow, or are you going to go back to the city?
Yeah.
Okay.
When the fight with the drow is done and they're turning in the drow, I am there to join them.
So
Okay.
we go back to the city to hand off the drow to the authorities.
Uh huh.
And
Yeah,
as
the
we're
ones
doing
who's-
this,
yeah.
we meet Nasir.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back to the city.
I'm with the authorities.
Yeah. That sounds a lot better, Mr. Malik. All right, so let's go to the city street, and then we can, RP the new guy. Actually, you know what? I don't like that city scene. Let me try another one.
Reminds you of bad times. Bad times full of elephants.
I don't like the texture, the city. Anyway, all right, so I'll let you do your role play, and then do whatever you want.
Okay, so we handed off the captured drow to the authorities here. Oh, good, an Ariam's just in time.
Hello.
Does you has your level 10 character ready?
I does have my level 10 person.
Are you still an Aryan?
No, I am not.
Sad.
Man, Jesus Christ, you guys are.
Oh, look,
That's what you have to say.
Shaddad again.
All right, well, you guys are back. I don't, you can put your own tokens on the map because I don't know who is new.
All right, so you would have seen a 6-foot tall man in full shining full plate handing off a group of unsavory looking drow to the constable after he explains that these are soldiers who were assisting the invaders from the north. After I informed them about the drow plan, so we extracted from them to the captain of the guard.
Oh, okay. All right, so let me go ahead and put the cap. No, that's not what I want. Let me try another drow.
Basically, the invaders from the north are being assisted by these drow in terms of scouting and pathfinding, so that's probably why they're able to advance. They're able to move as quickly as they can in unfamiliar terrain. We've located several of their drow outposts on the surface. We were going to take about a day to recover because a few of our comrades got wounded after dealing with the raiding parties on the town's caravans here.
Oh, okay. So the captain kind of brings his men. They take out the drow, and again, the drow are basically not really saying much other than they're eventually going to wait until they get rescued by the other drow. Eventually, again, you already know the tactics of the drow. They usually attack at night. Go
It's
ahead.
not my position to be the judge, jury, and executioner in this case. I've done my duty and I handed them off to the proper authorities.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the captain basically starts going on again. He kind of maybe already told you, by the way. He's going on again about the undead, and he's a little bit worried. It's starting to get to the point where he's wondering why the assault is not happening. Maybe again, he's just thinking that this undead is going to be part of the um, ambush or assault from the Zentirum. Um, he's just a little suspicious because he's like, well, these undead might just start to attack us full on as soon as the Zenturium start to attack us. So we want to
At
make
the very
sure.
least,
Yeah, go ahead.
supply caravans can start moving around.
He says, well, to the north, we're having problems with the caverns because again, you already know about the undead,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
tend.
they had told us too that they were having problems in other places where their caravans were being raided.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
took
saying-
care of that already. The
Yeah,
caravans.
that's what I'm saying. At least trade and supply caravans can start moving again.
Oh, yeah.
That should help a little bit.
Correct. You are correct. Yes.
And I would be more than happy to help with these undead because that was our second plan. As we're going to have to eventually deal with them because they're threatening the townsfolk here. We need to. I believe the plan was to help shore up our defenses before we could even think about going on the offensive. The last thing we need is a two-fronted war.
And then the captain basically, or the let's just say he's the captain of this whole entourage or the army. He's basically wanting you guys to, scout out the area to the north. He's had rumors that these undead just come out of the out of buildings. So usually the undead will either come out of the sewers or abandoned houses or whatever. So he's wanting you to clear them out because again, he's worried that. Well, I'm not gonna repeat it again. You guys know what I'm.
What time do these attacks occur again?
At night, usually at night.
So they mostly come out at night.
Mostly.
Mostly?
Bow.
Bow. Yeah, they mostly come out at night. Oh, let me just hit you with another 2 side missions. I already went through the crops that need to be. Okay, they're being attacked. They're being burned down. That's got to stop. They have to start feeding the troops here in this ruin. And the other, you've already taken care of the caravan. And the other option is to scout out the area to the north to see what the hell's going on. Maybe, sabotage the vehicles, the trebuchets, the giant crossbows. All that needs to be destroyed. That's mission number 2 that he wants you to take care of. So, undead or the take out the trebuchet that eventually will make it to the city, and they're gonna have problems with because trebuchets they can do a lot of damage. All right.
I would rather want to deal with the undead first because that can be a more insidious problem than a few catapults.
And then the captain kind of looks back at the drow that are leaving. He says, so you found out that there's 5 outposts that are waiting for the Zenturium to move forward, or I don't know if you told them that.
Yeah, I pull out the map and then I'll point
Alright.
on them where you showed us.
And
I
then
said, according to their soldiers here under interrogation, they reveal that these are drow outposts at these locations that are supporting the Zenturium in the area.
He says, look, I do know a little bit about the drow. I've had some encounters with them, and this is the captain talking, by the way. He said, I do know a little bit about the drow. I have, let me just change this guy. I have had run-ins with the drow. Now, the drow are not the type to be a second fiddle or play second fiddle to the Zenturium. I think they might be offering the drow the slave market that is eventually going to happen when the Zenturium show up. So perhaps there might be some ability or there's some way to negotiate with the drow. Even though they're evil, we can maybe make a deal with them to say, look, if you are to lay off or fight on our side, we can offer you this, that, and the other. So this is out of character. The captain wants you, and he might be completely wrong, guys. I'm just, I'm just role playing my guy. He wants you to, try to find the Zenturium um,
You
city.
basically want to
Yeah.
convince the Drow to
Switch sides.
stop helping the Zentarum.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct. And
I mean,
if that's a
yeah,
possibility, I'm sorry, Silver. What was that?
yeah. No, go ahead. Finish your sentence.
No, basically just saying that hey, there might be an option to sway the drought to be on our side. But again, the drought might just kill you as soon as they see you. So that's make sure you know what you're getting into. So just a heads up on that
All right, I'll take a look around. Do we have any elves in the party?
one.
Yeah,
I could
technically.
become an elf.
I don't know if
you
we're supposed to
become,
know
are
that
you
at this
one?
point, though.
Well, I'm
No.
looking at your ears because there's usually a telltale sign.
Hmm.
Ears, slender look. The elves are pretty
Yeah,
common.
that's a pretty good
Well,
indication. I'll give a not subtle cough and like indicate that I can go with you.
all right. As I'll say to the captain, we can if you really want to, we can try diplomacy, but that's no guarantee. We will have to defend ourselves if we're attacked.
Well, if you are able to, make some sort of diplomacy with them, it would really help us out. But again, the Drow they're crafty,
They're typically known to be less than
treacherous.
savory. Yes.
Yeah, you have to make sure they're treacherous, they're crafty, they might lie to you. So you have to basically, if your negotiation skills are really great, that you could maybe come up with some sort of parlay between the Drow and your army. So he's basically wanting you to maybe go into the Drow city to those mountainsides that I showed you guys. You can maybe go in and talk to the matron mother and work something out, or you can go in and get killed. So that's something good to, if you wanted to. It's going to be a lot of parlaying, a lot of RPing, guys. So if you're all into that, then maybe you want to do that. I don't know.
Out of character, this paladin is built for it. It can do it. The problem is the party might not want to do that.
Well, let me take a piss. and you
Paladin
guys
really
can-
like working with Drow? Because Drow in this setting are a lot nicer than Drow in Faerun. I imagine where you're from, you just kill these people on sight.
Yeah, you're right there because you already know the history about the campaign setting. Everybody kind of likes each other. Now, the Drow might not be as friendly
But
as.
that's why I said I can attempt negotiations and diplomacy if that's what's being asked of us
Yeah.
by the local authorities. But I just told them if they try to attack us, we will have to defend ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, he just wanted you to, see if we can, get the matron mother on their side.
I've got no problems
that would help
trying
out.
to. I've got no problems trying to ensure that there's less people killed in the world. But
He says, well, we can only expect you to, try to make sure that that we do win this fight because, as you already know, and he goes over the 22 airships, Mr. All you guys, they're outnumbered big time. You guys have maybe 6 airships total. They got like 22, so that's that's
so
a
I'll
problem.
look at the guard captain here. You did also just ask us to deal with the undead. So which of these two problems did you want us to focus on?
He said they're both equally as important because, again, we don't know if these undead are working with us in Tyrion and they're going to, help them in the fight. So we got to nip those guys in the bud before they get out of hand. I would say this rumor about a lich being in the city. And then he goes over the...
We
Let
should
me get-
probably deal with the undead first because that can become a very serious situation if left unchecked, and not just for like your local area, just in general.
Yeah. Also, he goes over
That
some
makes
of the
common sense.
some of the rumors, guys. So let me give you the link to the city, and then you can read through the civil war that happened there a while back.
While you're looking that up, I noticed two people who are looking at us as this discussion is going on, and the man in the plate turns to you and he says, "You seem to have been following our conversation for a bit. You wouldn't happen to be associated with these people, would you?"
I guess I'll wait for Azrael first. Being the polite robot I am.
I am.
I may be like 6 foot tall, clad in gleaming plate mail, but somehow I radiate an aura of friendliness.
I just hear the jingles of coin from your mouth. Are you looking for any mercenaries?
Big old armor guy walks up, flips up his helmet. Oh, hi, guys.
That depends. We will be marching off to deal with the forces of the unliving. Is that something you're able to handle?
I am quite adept in the arts of necromancy. Maybe I could help somehow.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Nothing too unsavory, I hope.
No, no, nothing as such.
The
Fuck. What was the name?
after all,
My
we,
name is Azrael, by the way.
I extend my hand out there, and I say I go by the name of Reginald. Good sir. A pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Reg.
I offer my hand to Ezra as well. Hello, my name is Malik.
Hello.
I look as if I'm looking past you. I
I
shake your hand
look
and
at
then
you. I look past you.
I'm looking towards the ground, very timid.
Greetings, entourage of the emissary of the celestial court. And lo,
Hello.
Paladin, the Sun Father's face has not been in this land for quite some time.
But see, wherever the light shines, Paylor smiles. It is my duty to assist those in those in need.
What is Paylor?
He is the
Mhm.
shining
What's this, love?
the shining father, and I point up to the sky at the sun.
You must be mistaken. I believe that is Amanator's domain. Even in your lands. Oh well, no consequence.
And I'll reach out a hand for a handshake. I said, I've encountered many pantheons in my travels. There's nothing wrong with having a different belief system.
Nasir will hold his hand next to yours, but won't actually close his fist. And he waits for you to do it.
Oh, I grab if he's like waiting for me to grab his hand, like in a handshake. I'll be polite and do it.
Excellent. I am Nasir of the Nasir, the bride price to Redmayne, originally of the fuck.
What the fuck
The
is that?
Seer. They are all desert tribes.
The shafak.
My name is Reginald D. My name is, yeah, you hear him say D, and then he cuts off and says, I am Reginald, Paladin of the Church of Paylor, Chapter 10 of the city of, Heart's Faith in Lunia.
Excellent. Excellent to work with you all. I am sent here by the Crown Prince himself to work with the Celestial Emissary. Good to meet you.
Wow.
Well,
Have I?
I may or may not be sent here by the same god as Reginald. There's some
No, not the god,
disagreements
the
in the
celestial
territories over
emperor,
names, but
the foreign
good
power
god's a good guy.
that walks upon this earth. Good. I believe you might have a ancient artifact worthy of my attention. It was once used to provide cover in the city of Azuz and allow people to rest before the desert's mosque.
Our
I
caravan?
will point at the ever-smoking bottle on your person.
Yeah.
May I borrow
Wait,
it
put them in inventory.
in my service to you?
Someone gave me
course,
this
of course.
weird flavored beef jerky. I don't know what flavor it is because all I know is
Oh.
it's,
Oh, good thing we're already on the city street map.
And so somebody gave me this scroll of fall cloud. I actually have 20 of these.
That's good too. I could use any number of. I am a spellcaster, endowed by the divine magic of this land. I'm not particularly accomplished, but I can use scrolls.
I'm going to change my shape into you and say, I am a spellcaster. And I'm going to repeat what you just said.
Correct, you are a spellcaster. This is true. Oh, did you just throw in the party inventory? Okay.
I think the DM kind of just put us in.
What? No,
Timeout.
No, I am not in timeout. I'm looking at.
No, I
you
can't
guys.
select any tokens.
Oh,
Hold on.
No.
I can click on tokens, guys.
Let me reload.
Is there
So
anybody else?
for our
Go ahead.
so for our the diplomatic mission that we're about to go on, does
What-
anyone actually want to do diplomacy?
Well, it's,
So I'm gonna pause you
I
right
am,
there.
I am kind of built with diplomacy.
yeah, it's a choice.
So we can either do with a diplomatic mission or we can deal with some undead.
Yeah, it's
This land was founded upon the ideals of diplomacy, though I believe the undead scourge is not something we should tolerate for any amount longer.
Yeah,
The Drow can
I
wait, as
absolutely
they have
agree.
waited for thousands of years to join us.
I can't tell if you're in character or not, but yeah,
No, this was
Looks like we're killing undead.
that was my opinion, and I said in game 2 that the undead are a more insidious threat and should be handled
no.
sooner rather than later.
oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Undead
So-
is definitely a problem.
That's what we're gonna
I'm good
go
with
deal with
killing
right now.
undead or the drow on principle. As long as someday, even if thousands of years from now it happens, the drow should be gone. But yeah, today sounds like undead's the bigger problem.
All right, all right.
I will turn to the Warforged here, and I'll say, "Do you have the tools to deal with the undead, sir?"
He says, unfortunately, we are running low on
I
supplies.
was talking to
Oh.
He was referring to me,
Oh.
disembodied voice.
I got you.
I could be given a scroll or two. I plan on casting the Bless spell, and then hitting them with this big sword that Ruhi gave me. Sorry, the Prince.
I know how to. I suppose I could see about getting some scrolls of that effect. I too have the divine magics to cast that spell.
I have a couple of protections of good and evil stapled to my shield. It should function. If we are in dire need. Oh, I should probably get a healing word and cure wounds. Although, cure wounds, is that better than pot of healing? I feel like pot of healing just works better. Because the 2d4 plus 2 and my charisma mod's only a +1.
It's based on range versus touch, really.
Yeah. Might be good to have both at some point, but I'll wait for now.
The touch one's more powerful, but the range one can be useful in a pinch. You can't get there.
I'm sure we'll be all right. Where are the undead? We should go there now.
All right. Well, the captain kind of brings out a map. He shows you the northern side of the city. He says that any place is, they're coming out of the woodwork as he mentioned earlier. So as far as where where the lair or the boss might be, he doesn't know. He's like, I don't know.
Is anyone aware of what kind of undead is leading or causing the problem?
Says, well, usually, we have either zombies, wraiths, ghosts, any kind of aberration that might, would show up. We have pretty much a problem with every type of undead. Again, we are holding our own at the moment, but we don't know if these people. We don't know if that undead boss or whoever might be working. Well, again, I'm repeating myself. Okay, that's what he says.
Never mind. I can only locate objects.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I can detect certain things, but probably not undead here. Let me double check.
All right, what about Mr. Nito or Ruz has already talked. Creed?
Oh no, yeah, I do have a undead detector.
What's the range?
60 feet around me, I can detect the location of celestials, fiends, and undead.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe in a stretch detect poison and disease?
Well, if we already have the Paladin Aura, that's a lot better uses and better than the detect spell.
Yeah, any fiends, celestials, or undead within 60 feet of me, I know their location.
Alrighty.
Locate plants and animals as a ritual.
I would say if they did mention ghosts and the like. If we're gonna be fighting incorporeal of that nature, you should probably stock up on some protection scrolls. The last thing we need is someone to get possessed. Let's say
Stand in the fog cloud. But yeah, I agree. I could concentrate on it if someone wants me to. Or I could concentrate on it.
Yeah, I guess.
Do we have any common items that will protect against that?
Pretty much a scroll of protection from evil. Problem is, it's a concentration spell.
I don't have much better to use my concentration on, so I'll hit.
But if you stick close to me, you should be resistant to it.
Yeah, I'll stick it onto you when we go to wherever we're going.
I mean, I can cast it, but yeah, I'll take it if I don't have to use a spell slot.
Cool.
All right, I'll turn to the captain here after turning around. Does everyone have their ducks in a row then, I assume?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll buy some fabric before we leave.
Our new guys,
yeah.
you did I'll point to 2 new guys and hand them each a rapier and a longbow, and I say, since you're going to be joining us in battle, you should probably take these, if only to help you live longer.
Oh no. Weapons. I'm more better with my hands.
Oh, sorry, I'm not sure that.
Oh,
Even if you
Slide
are,
my hand across your face. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll still
Just
hand him.
kidding.
I'll still insist that he takes the longbow, and I say, even if you are good with your hands can't usually don't hit things that are like 100 feet away from you. So I would still insist you take
Oh,
the
yes, I can.
longbow.
All right.
That's fine. I'll just grab
For your
both
information, those
weapons
are
with
+2 weapons,
+2 rapier and a bow. Is
+2
that correct?
longbow. Yes,
Gotcha.
because we looted 6 of each in the last combat.
Hmm.
So basically, it was enough for everybody to get one. So you can go ahead and add those to your party loots. Or sorry, to your inventory. I just want our anyone fighting for us to have good equipment. For all, it's best if they survive.
For sure.
All right.
They turned to the captain and they said, "All right, sir." And I'll pull out the map. Can you point us to the last known location you saw these undead?
All right. He says, "Well, look, all these buildings here that are in gray,
You really had to put Sucka on there, didn't you?
yeah, because you guys are suckers." All right, so he's basically letting you know that all the gray areas are where they see the most of the undead coming out of. So they might be ruined buildings. That's where they're coming out of.
Have they been particularly dense in any specific areas?
No, not really. The amount of undead are not that problematic, but he's not too worried about it now, until somebody goes in there and figures out what's going on with the undead.
There hasn't been more sightings in any one
No,
like
it's
alleyway than the other.
no. Basically, they just kind of come in through here and they just harass the guards. Let me put that. All right, so they just come around the areas, Mr. Silver, and usually just harass the guards through these areas. As you can tell, there's alleys that lead to the northern part of the city, or city streets, I should say. All right, so he doesn't. There's none that are more active than any other, Mr. Silver. So it's your choice.
Turn over to Azrael. You said you were a necromancer, correct? Azrael? An Aryan?
Real.
An Aryan? Oh, okay. I don't think he's here.
I think he's entered a stasis.
Yeah.
An Aryan?
If you're talking an Aryan, we can't hear you.
Who's it?
I shake his shoulder.
Well, I mean, he'll eventually let us know what he wants to do. All right. Well,
One of the many common side
Mary-
effects from the vile arts.
oh,
we're gonna have to make sure he's heavily regulated. I don't approve of it at all. But as a person who's dabbled in the black arts, he might have some select spells that are very useful to getting rid of these, or at least finding the source of these things. I was going to recommend, unless you happen to know the spell yourself, speak with undead. Or sorry, speak with dead.
Nope.
Oh.
I can.
You can cast it?
Yes.
Okay, if we come across any of these undead, would you be able to use it on one of their corpses? So maybe we can find out where these people were killed and are coming from.
All right, I shall.
all right.
Excellent.
And they said they come out at night mostly, so we'll need to rest during the day here. So basically, I guess everyone just a long rest, I guess.
All right, all right. Well, you are seeing the map. Which did you? Now, each one of these locations, guys, it's a different map. You already know. So, depending on what map you choose, you can say, well, this is going to be the sewer entrance. This is going to be one of the churches, the area that, again, this
I
is.
will focus on the church area with the church first. So we'll go with the church undead sucka zone.
All right. So you have this area here for the god of empathy, I think it is. Anyway, you already know there's 8 gods. Let me look it up because I kind of want to tell you guys, hey, DM, you kind of have to fill us in on some of these details. Okay. Let me fill you in. All right. So you know what? I'm not gonna fill you in. What do you guys want to do?
My vote would be for the church area first.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, I'll put the whoever put the ghost. I'll say that this is where you want to go. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
No
Alright.
sense going underground immediately if we don't know where we need to initially go.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's about
It'll be
maybe.
nice to have a fortified area to protect people from too.
I,
Air quote
yep,
fortified is just a building.
Yeah, so as we're traveling through these streets, I will have that 60-foot undead radar going on, so...
All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you. Go ahead.
Because I feel like we're in the bad territory, I'm just gonna summon something. It should last for about an hour.
Oh, you're 1,000% in a bad location. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Let me go ahead and so you.
Walk around with the mage hand active.
All right.
Man, reading that is just something.
I'll pop the ever smoking bottle while we're at it.
All right. So it's. Do you guys want to wait till night, or when do you want to go? Because you already know they come out at night. So are you going there at night?
Mostly.
Mostly. All right. Well, here's the map that I've been wanting to throw at you guys. All right, everybody, make a perception of 22. 22.
Perception of 22. Let's see. Perception.
I'm going to add...
Oh, I
before
can't.
that.
Not possible for me to make it.
Let me,
No.
Oh, but my
Okay.
beast gets a upper.
I rolled a 21.
all
However-
right. Well, let me go ahead and drop you
Okay.
guys on the map. Now, since I don't know who is new, just kind of maybe fix that if you want.
Right.
All right. So did we RP the new guys? Because I don't know.
Yep, we got to it.
All right. So you are. Did anybody make the 22? By the way.
Sorry,
Nope.
did one of these get deleted?
All right. Nobody makes it. All right. So let me grab.
If it is an undead, I pinpoint it if it's within 60 feet.
Oh, it's 60 feet. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, Mr. Dude. You know what? I'm gonna get jiggy with this map. All right. So undead, 60 feet, Mr. Dude. All right, you. Wait a minute. The thing's not right. All right, Mr. Dude, your radar tells you that there are hidden. Well, I would assume you can see the invisible guys.
It doesn't care about invisibility. It just tells me the location of any undead within 60 feet of me.
All right. Well, this is going to be problematic because your spidey sense is telling you that there's people around you.
So yeah, we wouldn't have gotten like this far into a creep a group of undead before me stopping him, so
All right.
he
Well,
probably would have been like closer to the top.
well,
Ho!
Just
Enemies
me
afoot.
knowing that they were there would have changed my action taken.
well, you know they're there. They haven't attacked you. They're just maybe, maybe.
Yeah, maybe they've dashed into the radius of your
Yeah.
thing or
Yeah, I
whatever.
would have been like
Yeah,
right here.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
of.
you'd basically see me stop immediately,
Yeah,
and then
Go ahead.
I waved my hand up and I put my hand up in the air, wave over. I gotta keep forgetting your name here, Nazir.
Mhm.
Then I whisper into her ear, "There's a couple of undead hiding around us here, or at least trying to." And I'll point. Basically, I'll loosely point in their directions. Basically, they're squares.
Excellent. Here, have a protection from evil. Not that
Boy,
the
Dick.
fog cloud doesn't already cover the entire fucking radius, but ping bong.
Yeah, we've got one to the only about 20 feet to our east and west, and about 40 feet to our southeast.
Excellent. Let's kill him.
All right. Well, you. I
I
guess.
should be in my broom anytime I'm approaching combat.
Men, form up.
All right. The roofs of the buildings are 10 feet, so just heads up on that. I'll just put a 10 here.
All right. If are we going to? Do you want to
Climb. Yeah, I guess so.
take a? They seem. I don't know.
If
Is there anything? Yeah, we can't see them because of the smoke, so I can't see them directly. I just know where their position is.
well, once you are, within.
Yeah,
once
within
you,
60 feet, I know they're
yeah,
what
they're
square and
there.
position they're in. Yeah,
Mhm.
I just can't see them directly.
Right, they're on the roof.
Yeah.
How do you draw circles again?
It's under the measurement controls
Thank
on
you.
the left.
All
So,
right.
do you want to make a first strike or?
Sounds good.
All right. Well,
Does tremor sense work on ghosts, or sorry, does blind sight work on ghosts, or is that no good? You figure?
I would think no, because they don't make physical contact with anything.
Okay.
But technically, I guess as worded, it works on anything touching the ground. So
Sorry, not tremor sense. Blind sight in particular.
I would think so. It doesn't make any mention. It just says. It usually just says creatures within X feet.
In the specific radius. Yeah. Sounds
right.
good. I did not bother to mechanically define it, so.
all right. Well.
All right, so
yeah.
if we're going, or if nobody can see each other because of the smoke, I will take the lead here and use Crusader's Mantle to start this.
All right. Well, again, okay. Well, whatever. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start the initiative. Let me grab my boys. Pow. Pow. Pow.
Oh, they're not even ghosts. Okay.
Just gonna remove that.
I roll good.
All right. Got that.
I didn't.
All right. New topic. Anyone who's within any ally standing in the red circle, anytime you hit someone, you can add D4 radiant to every instance of damage you do.
All right.
A
I will.
D4? Oh, nice.
Yep, to every instance. So if you attack 4 times, you do 4d4.
That's without that fireball.
Damage formula and
Oh,
Right.
does it have to be an attack?
Every time you or your allies deal, whenever wrongdoer, when hitting with a weapon or an unarmed strike.
hold on, please. I'm just gonna edit my sword to do that.
Oh.
I should be rolling with initiative. I don't know why it's, or with initiative with advantage. I don't know why it's not doing that.
Hostile detected within 20 feet. Bing bong.
All right, well, Mr. Nasir, you were, again, you were told that there were undead, and
Yes. And I've walked immediately to my due east as he told me, and noticed with my blind sight a creature in front of me. Oh no.
well,
Let me run through this quick.
well, remember they're on the roof, so you kind of have to be.
Is this one on the roof? I don't see a roof here.
Yeah, he is not on the roof. You got a point.
No,
Cool.
I told him about 20 feet to the east and west, and one that's about 40 feet to the southeast.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, so
here's what's happening right now. I am in a big fog cloud. I have blind sight. I'm guessing this vampire lady does not. I'm going to hit her with advantage. Sounds good?
Well, she's hiding, so wouldn't that be normal attack? Am I not right on that?
I see. I need to find her first.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to attack her if she's truly hidden from my senses,
Yeah,
even if I know
that's-
what square she's in.
That's what the 22 is for.
Can you hide with blind sight?
I
They
don't-
didn't bother to specify.
blind sight. I don't.
Presumably, you can hide from blind sight.
For real? I was gonna say that you should be able to see her, but you are the rules lawyer, so I'll refer to you, sir.
That's how it used to work. That's how it probably should work, but they didn't bother to actually say it anywhere. It's just a vision mode, I guess.
Yeah, it just says a
Vision
monster
mode.
with a creature with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But the dude is saying that.
within a specific radius.
Oh, okay. Well, the dude is saying that
Alright.
he gets a disadvantage. But
No, I don't not get disadvantage. I can't see her, or I can't. I don't know where she is.
Oh,
I can't even try to attack her.
Literally, it's saying
Even though I
that
know
DM has-
exactly which square she's in, because my good friend told me. I don't. Yeah.
So I guess he
Yeah,
would.
can you hide from creatures with blind sight?
I think the dude said yes.
The DM has to make a determination. It says.
Well,
It's up
Mr.
to
Beautiful.
interpretation.
I thought Ruth already made a ruling on that. Is that not correct? I think he
That's
looked
just
it
what
up.
I find.
Is that?
Does Jeremy Crawford count as rules?
Well, Ruth was quoting something, so I kind of figured, okay, whatever.
No, I was just saying they didn't bother to write something down. There is no.
In
You
the
need to
explicit
decide
rule,
if you can or cannot hide from blind sight. Because-
what I found says it's up to DM.
Yeah.
Well, let's go with whatever you think, Ruth. I really don't care. I'll let you, Ruth, make the decision. Okay, again, I really don't
Cool.
care.
Then I think they're just hidden from me, just for consistency's sake.
Oh, okay.
I will ready in action to attack any evil vampire fucker I see, or more accurately, perceive within my radius.
All right. So, is that it?
Unfortunately, yes.
All right. We got Malik.
Jeremy Crawford Q&A states that stealth is only possible within a blind sight radius if it's somehow behind cover or magic that cloaks you.
Oh, okay. Want to go with the Crawford rolling then? That seems good for me.
So
Yeah,
basically,
whatever the ruling is, yeah.
it's
Cool.
you see
will-
within 10 feet as if it was broad daylight.
All right. So I guess you're gonna hit with a normal attack, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll be hitting with advantage still, if I know where she is. The Crawford Raw is saying that it would be impossible to hide from something with blind sight unless you have some way of hiding from things with blind sight. Which makes sense because otherwise you'd be fucking with the stealth rules a lot.
Basically, basically 10 feet around him, he sees as if it was broad daylight.
Oh, all right. So the ruling
Yeah.
for the future, blind sight can pretty much just see hidden people. I think.
Yep, unless you're like behind a barrel or something, blind sight just sees you.
All right. Well, I'll go with that. All right. Well, what's going on? I guess you attack.
I'm gonna hit her a bunch.
Yeah, it can't see him because of the fog, so yeah, you have advantage.
I must target at most 1 tokens before rolling the attack. I thought that's what I was doing.
Is that not working?
There we go.
Hellish Review, cast spell.
Yeah, it's not applying the damage.
Well, I did a Hellish Rebuke, which is, I guess
That's
I'm
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Which means that I now see you. You've stopped hiding, you dickhead. But, you know, it doesn't really matter to you. And my bonus action attack. Shing, shing, shing. What's happening here is that I'm standing within 20 feet, 10 feet of you. I'm throwing my sword a bunch, and it keeps appearing in my hand as my arm reaches back out behind me to ready for the next throw.
All right. Well,
Pretty
you're
freaking
gonna
cool.
die, so keep telling yourself that. All right. Are you done, Mr. Nasir?
Yep, I'm done.
All right, Malik. You got. You see a spawn or a vampire spawn. Your friend over there is.
He sees nothing.
You see in air quotes, but yeah,
I don't think
you
I
know there's a
see-
vampire spawn over there.
I mean, she would have screamed and said,
Yeah.
said something.
Yeah, I told
Ah!
I told
I'm
him
a
there's
girl.
somewhere.
Okay.
It's a good thing Shaddad isn't here.
Yeah, because
We'd
man,
be in
he's
trouble.
crazy right now.
Shaddad.
Could have to get a little freaky.
Okay. I'm gonna go to where Nazir is because I hear the. Wait, so can I actually see this girl or can I not see this girl?
You can't see her, you just know where she is. We're in a fog cloud.
Okay.
We're separated by
Oh,
fog.
Right.
Oh snap. Okay. Well,
Which does
she
fuck
looks
you over a little bit, but you know.
she looks like a humanoid. Oh. That's not good. What can I do? What can I do?
You should just run out of there, Malik. I think.
You can hunger
I'm
for
going to
them.
make sounds inside of her brain.
Oh.
Well, don't you have a line of
whisper?
sight for that? Or don't you have that line of sight?
It depends. What is it? What's the.
Let me just put it in the
Sound
thing.
like a targeted spell.
You whisper, and
Can you
One
hear?
creature within range can hear.
So she just.
Yeah, it doesn't
screams.
say shit about seeing,
Oh,
so.
okay.
Yeah, just needs to hear you.
All right. Well, I think I made it. Well, I got a 22 there.
oh yeah, you
Yeah.
made it. So,
So you just took half damage.
Oh snap! Took half damage.
So that's 5, I guess.
Yeah, it marked it properly.
And I will use my bonus action to do nothing, I guess. So my Beholder King, I accidentally rolled an initiative for him. Can that be removed, or do we?
Sure, yeah, I
keep
can
him
get rid of
there?
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're just doing end of your turn. You play with the Beholder Kin. Why do you have 2 of them?
Okay. I accidentally put out the second one. I asked for it to get deleted.
Okay. Oh, thought you were talking about the initiative one. Okay, but yeah.
Yeah, I was also talking about initiative. Okay, so my
Oh, yeah.
Beholder King.
Anyone within 10 feet of me is currently getting +4 to all saving throws.
Good.
Okay. So my Beholder King is gonna make a ranged attack at her. Is that possible?
Let's see. I read.
Now, the Beholder Kin, is that a class feature or?
No, it's a spell.
It's the Tasha's summon.
It's
Summon aberration, right?
yeah. So summon aberration.
Oh, okay.
Which
He
says
summoned an aberration.
Ray, Beholder Kin holding ranged spell attack. Yeah, that works fine. And make
Wham!
2 of those?
I hit her once.
Well, I
Gonna
made
hit her
my
again.
save. Yeah, I made my save.
It's not a save. It's an attack.
Well,
Why is it rolling disadvantage?
Because aren't we? In
It rolls
a
flat.
fog?
It rolls flat.
Oh, should be flat.
Yeah.
Well, isn't he on fog cloud? That's why it's a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
that's why he's rolling flat.
Neither.
He
of
can't
them
evade his
see
eye
each
rate.
other. Basically, nobody sees each other, so you're rolling flat.
Oh, well, if he can't see now that you brought that up, if he because he's in a fog cloud, how was he able to target um, the?
Because it's a spell attack, it doesn't say anything about being able to see who you're
Oh
shooting
yeah,
at.
it's a hearing. I
It
think.
just points the eye in the direction and goes zap.
All right.
It's
Well,
basically like attacking with Ray of Frost.
all right. Well, he missed.
Okay.
So,
Well, that
So
was
he has
at
to
the
he has to
disadvantage I
re-roll that
missed.
because he shouldn't roll it with disadvantage. He's just a flat roll.
And I don't know why. I'm just pressing the I rate and it just rolls at disadvantage automatically.
Probably because there's someone next to you or someone next to you.
Yeah, is your token friendly? That was.
I hope so.
I'm gonna healer for that first one, and we'll just do both attacks again.
Is there a way I can like force it to do
Usually, I use the Alt key.
Alt key? I will press it.
My left Alt key. I hold well. No, that didn't work either.
yeah,
Who did I attack?
the monster doesn't have anything programmed.
Oh, I
by the
attacked
way.
myself.
Doesn't have any spells listed. Doesn't have anything. So
There you go.
probably not gonna work.
There we
There we go.
go.
That's. Oh
There
wow.
you go.
Now,
And then it's my turn.
Looks good. Okay, that's better. Well, now we've figured that out.
Just
all
press
right. So
Alt.
this guy is not
Try
on the
it
roof.
again out of curiosity next time it comes around. Someone comes around because I noticed MIDI QOL turned some defaults back on, so I removed them.
All right. All right. Let's see. I will. Fireball, sucker. You jive ass
Oh
sucker.
snap!
Ouch.
I think I got everybody. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
No
All right.
way.
Pow. Row.
I think I would like to use. Where's that spell?
Absorb elements? I think I'll join you.
Yeah.
Oh no. I have a plus one bonus to my a plus 1d4 to my saves, right?
No, you have a
plus
flat
four.
4 to your saves
Oh snap!
Yeah, I'm
if you're
like
within
6
10 feet of me.
damage.
Am I within 10 feet? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2. Oh no!
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Foundry's
take
not
that.
doing the damage, so you guys are gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, that's for like 6 damage for me.
Oh, it did roll the saves already, though. Okay. So everyone but Kree, Reginald, and
Yeah, I saved on the save, and I've got resistance to fire anyway, so I'm going to take like 6 damage.
Uh huh. Why didn't Azrael take any damage? 'Cause it's-
Awesome.
well, I mean,
Oh, no,
even
it
if you
roll-
make the
it
save,
rolled
you
us.
take it.
he had temp HP.
Oh, okay.
No, it rolled. It rolled it.
Oh,
I
it did
think
roll
he was
for
just-
us.
Yeah, it did roll for it.
I had
think it was
10
just-
HP.
It was just waiting for someone to do something.
So it was DC 15. I don't think anyone there would have succeeded when they otherwise failed, so looks like we are good. I will half my damage and take a spell slot off and supercharge my attack. And then Brodar was also absorbing the elements, right?
Yes. What spell level was that?
I fail to see how that would matter.
No, because I have to manually remove it.
Yeah, it was 23 damage. You don't need to manually remove it. I'll just remove the damage for you.
It's called,
Because you're actually taking 11.
absorb elements. Is that a
It's from Tasha's, I think. Yeah, it's a reaction spell.
Who's within 5 feet of me? Kree, did you succeed?
Oh yeah, I got a 22.
You
acid
did.
fire? Okay.
Okay. Azrael did not succeed. I'm going to use a reaction.
No, I succeeded. I rolled a 17.
Oh, because it rolled up there. It said you rolled a
Oh.
9.
Oh, it rolled it for me. I see. I didn't see it roll. Never mind.
All right, is that
Yeah,
it?
the person who didn't get the save was Silas.
Yeah, I was gonna use my reaction
better.
to take the damage in your place.
All right. Well, he is now. He's not gonna move. He's gonna stay right there. All right, right. You see a fireball coming from this guy. Well, you hear him.
Behind.
Yeah, heard him say abracadabra, and you already know that this lady over here is getting punched in the face.
They're not invisible anymore, right?
No, no, they're again. They were hit. They attacked, so they're not hit
So
anymore.
yeah, Azrael, you
Ah.
take no damage. I'll take half of that since I saved instead.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Is that it, or Mr. Reginald? You done? I guess.
Pardon me.
So Azrael actually had how much temp HP?
14 after everything.
Nice.
Now, Mr. Reginald, you wanna?
Yeah, sorry, I was just making sure Azrael had his
Yeah.
thing here. Because I was taking the damage in his place, so he took no damage.
Before we do
Took
anything
no
else,
damage?
who was the person who threw the
Azrael took
fireball?
no damage.
What was
Oh,
that?
okay.
What was that, Craig?
Who was the person who threw the fireball?
Person
This
to
one?
our
It was
west.
this lady over here.
Okay,
Person to
give
our
me 1
west.
second. Target him. Where are you?
So many reactions.
I know.
This is why I hate 5.5 because this shit gets like at least twice as bad. There's so much shit.
Hellish Rebuke.
They failed. Oh, they're doing it again against you.
Hellish rebuke.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke requires you to see,
They're not
so
hitting
sorry.
Oh,
anymore.
does it? Well, it
If
could
he
be-
which
cast
means
a
that
spell,
I wasn't damaged by the first Hellish Rebuke.
It says you point a finger, and the creature that damages you is momentarily surrounded with data.
Oh, okay. Well, if you point a finger, I would assume you have to see that person. So, okay.
Nope.
No.
How's
It's
it
part of the
going?
Hellish Rebuke text. It's part of the casting time 1 reaction you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, I did what I had to do. What are you up to there, Mr. Reginald?
Okay, let's see. What can I do to you? Yeah, let's just
You guys
I've
are
already
fucked.
taken you.
I've
You've
been
already taken your turn, so let's move over here and try to remove you from the initiative.
Krieg, give you your spell back. I'll do it for the Vampire Spawn Warlock that Hellish rebuked me earlier, too. Tisk tisk, Nelskin.
Oh,
Gotta read
better.
your spells better.
I was prompted by a foundry.
It doesn't say anything about needing to see. It just says point a finger. At
I,
the
All right.
yeah,
I'll
that says
also-
in the spell's description, but it doesn't. It's part of the targeting.
better. I have to give myself the spell point back or spell slot back anyway, because it takes it off even though it's not supposed to.
Yeah,
It's,
I need to
reaction.
heal myself a little bit.
Oh, is that it? Reginald?
That's
Well, so
one.
I've still got
I
it.
still have another attack. That's a miss. Right. I sacrificed a second level spell, so I also need to add an extra d8 to that damage. So he takes another 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I also have Crusader's Mantle on, so he takes another 4 d4 damage. That's 1. That's not what I wanted to see, but we'll take what we can get.
Because you suck. That's why.
Okay. So, do I have anything with a bonus action?
You're done, pal.
Let's see here. Bonus action. Sure, bonus action. Since I can use this since I hit you with the first one.
Sure.
Since I hit you with the first one here, you take an extra D8.
Is Blinding Smite concentration?
It is not.
It is. All smites are concentration, I think.
This one specifically is not.
Yeah,
I
it says-
think you might be looking at a 2024 spell.
For real?
Because that's how.
Huh. Why would
Blinding Smite.
that kind of sucks?
That's just what the Foundry imported into my spell list. Let's see.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Mark off that 2024. Red box that shit.
Let's see here.
What was
Blinding.
it? Blinding light. Well, that's good because I
Spell.
don't want my boy to die. Blinding smite. Let me look at it.
Yeah, the 2014 one is concentration.
Yeah, the way you do it is you're supposed to bonus action cast the smite, concentrate it on it, and then when you hit someone with the attack, which means that they're basically useless unless the rider attack is really, really strong, like for Wrathful and
Alright, so we'll just delete that for now. See what else can I do? Because I don't feel like doing that bunch of shit right now. Bonus action.
what kind of feats you got.
Let me go take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. All right, dude. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm playing some.
You can champion challenge.
Yeah, but that's
You
not
can
gonna
see.
be too much of help here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Based planar philosopher.
Is that one also? Let me check. Let's see. 14.
All right. Reginald, I guess you're maybe not finished.
No, because I'm trying to make sure that this one, if this one has a 2014 or a 20 different one either.
You might as well forget about your bone section, Silver. Just don't even think about it.
That's an instantaneous. I'm not.
You're not gonna come up with
seeing-
anything, dude. So just.
I'm
you know,
not
just
seeing a
stop.
2014.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything. So just hit the next button, bro.
We'll just do this instead.
Yeah.
Man,
Wrist smite.
Mr. Ruth, how the hell did you know that was a 420?
That's 2024
How did you
on
know
Thunderous
that?
Smite as
looking-
well.
How the fuck
I
did
was
you know
also
that?
looking for a 2014 didn't pop up, so I was just trying to check.
That's pretty amazing.
I know the rules.
Concentration.
All right, well the dude knows the rules, so you're not gonna do shit, Silver. Hit the next button, bro.
Duration instantaneous according to 2024.
2024.
Yeah, 24 says instantaneous.
Yeah, but
Bummer.
it's a concentration, isn't it? So your
It
concentration.
doesn't say. No.
No, it's a 2024 spell. You're supposed to.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're not gonna use that.
It's. Yeah. We're not using it in the first place. We have to re-import your spells.
Yeah. Silver. Yeah. Well, I want to, blow you up, Silver. So can you do me a favor and, move forward? Because
Let's see.
I want to blow you up.
Oh, filter out 2024.
You got nothing, bro. Just forget about it. Just hit that next button. You got nothing, bro.
I feel like I have to agree with Nelson. It's funny as that. Oh, they need to sample you for like rap songs or something. That'd be good, I think.
Well, Silver is pissing me off at the moment. No, Silver, take your time, but you're not going to come up with anything, so might as well forget it. You know what you can do, Mr. Silver, is move your ass out of the map. You could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you should. Because your friends are all
Yeah.
going to die. You're all going to die. I've been planning
Nothing I don't believe there's a spell that lets you bonus action attack within your levels.
Booyah chaka! You heard that? Word.
Someone mute
Oh,
knows.
yeah, no. Those smites are they happen when you hit it
He's
with a
like
weapon.
wasting time here, man.
2024 ones do. The way the 2014 ones, you have to concentrate and bonus action before you do the attack.
So it doesn't say that on the spells.
Yeah, because they're very unhelpful. Like, what do you mean by it doesn't say it on the spell?
Like for Thunderous, it says the thunder is audible within 30 feet of you. A target takes an extra 2d6 thunder from the attack. And it says duration, instantaneous casting, bonus action after you hit with a target with a melee weapon.
Okay, again, that's the 2024 one.
Yeah, I was trying to find the 2014 one if it says either on the site, but there's no listing.
All right, well then, you ain't gonna do shit, are you?
Yeah, Thunderous Smoke in the 2024 or 2014 rules is one first level evocation, one bonus action, range self, components V, concentration up to a minute. The first time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with thunder, then is audible within 300 feet
You
of
know
you.
what? I will drop my concentration on.
Well, you'll lose out on your
Right.
D4 damage in order to.
Okay, that I lose 1 damage, but I do an extra 2d6 thunder.
Sure, yeah, that sounds good.
You fucking fag.
All right, so +1 to you, and I'm gonna roll 2d6 thunder.
Sounds good.
8.
All right, so it's on
Minus
this guy over here, right? This guy over here.
Dead vampire.
Nope, the one I'm next to.
Oh, this one over here.
Setting to 10.
Someone just added 8 points to him, which he
I know. I keep trying to remove them, and it keeps not working.
because the DM's trying to do shit.
I'm not doing shit. I'm waiting for you to finish.
So
your...
he was
Yeah,
at
the
he
DM
was at 4.
I know. I'm killing it. I gotcha.
All right, so he's just dead. Sun was 0.
Ah,
There we
you
go.
punk, sucker, punk.
And
All right,
now I will hit it.
I move
Oh, man,
over
that's fucking
here.
bullshit, man.
Yeah. Well, we lost. That aura's gone, so I'll still eat it. I'd rather just sacrifice the aura to remove a spellcaster off the field.
Probably a good call.
No, it's not a good call. It's a bad call. All right, well, I'm finished. I'm tired of waiting for your turn, Mr. Dude. All right,
it is
now.
over.
All right, Mr. Brother, you're up.
All right, Reginald. In terms of
Man.
5-foot squares, if I were to cast a 60-foot cone,
Hey, I got a question, guys.
Will be my-
Even though the vampire is dead and he gets a regeneration at 10 points, wouldn't I be back to a live status? Am I not right on that?
Depends on how the regeneration is
started its
worded.
turn-
If it
it
has
has-
at least 1 hit point.
Yeah,
So no.
No. Okay, I gotta.
Dead.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Let's
Just,
Sorry.
delete the token so you don't feel tempted.
yeah, okay. Well. All right, brother. What did you want to do?
how would you recommend I target
I-
these
I say
invisible dudes?
you should leave the map. That's what you should do, brother.
Spell
I
are you
know-
casting?
Are you
Promise Finding
asked-
Ice.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to hear you, and then the DM interrupted.
Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Brothar, there is a vampire that you know the square of. Here.
Well, the
There are
fog
no
cloud
other
is,
hidden vampires.
Yeah, I mean, he's.
He was asking me a question, and I was trying to listen.
I got you.
Sorry.
All right. Well, brother, what do you want to do?
Other than that one, is there a group of invisible vampires that I should?
No,
Go ahead.
they've got cover.
Very
because-
far away.
Yeah, I mean,
So
they're,
no.
they're like snipers on the roof,
Yeah, they're-
guys.
Too far away for me to pinpoint with my sight or divine sight.
Yeah, they're prone. Everybody, let's make sure we're on the same page. They're prone. They're
That's
doing-
great to hear, Nelson.
Well, I mean, you know, they got cover is what I'm trying to say. All right, brother, what do you want to do there?
Not the spell I was going to use as my second choice because that requires line of sight.
Well,
I think I use my catapult. No, we're fighting undead. No poison against undead.
Yeah, like a alchemist fire or something.
I was going to use our worm poison.
I was saying as opposed to.
Hmm.
You did absorb elements. You could go hit it.
Yeah, that is melee, I think.
Yep. So you can walk over with the +2 rapier. Hit for D8 and D6.
Don't listen to him, Mr. Dude.
You got a pretty good chance too.
He doesn't know what he's saying.
I got a -1 to attack.
The rapier's your dexterity mod, so you have a +4 with the +2 rapier.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Or I think +6.
Might be worth a while.
Plus
Actually, do you have proficiency with a rapier? Because it's a
Not that
martial
shit, I
weapon.
don't.
Oh man, Mr. DM is.
Oh yeah,
killing
I'm pretty
it
sure it's
today.
simple weapons only.
So it's only a +4, but that's pretty funny.
Well, didn't you guys get a +2 rapier the other day?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, actually, if you just sock it with I don't know, a club or something. Not a club. You need a finesse one. A dagger. You would be more likely to hit by 2 because your proficiency is a +4. I don't know. I'd go with the rapier
He's not
just
going
because
to
you
get
have a decent shot.
His 2 hits are horrible.
You have a 45% chance of
We
hitting
just
it.
lost the bonus damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the 2d4 is gone.
No, the 1d4
1d4
is
okay.
gone. Yeah, I sacrificed it so I could remove a spellcaster off the field.
And there's still a fog cloud in effect, right?
Yes.
So I'm not following why I would want to go for the melee attack.
It's your call.
For the D6 from your absorb elements, that's all.
No, brother, you
Okay.
need to just do what you think.
You don't have to go for the melee attack. I'm just being silly.
Yeah, he's being silly. He's mocking you. Don't trust that.
Would be
guy.
amusing.
I'm not sure what you should cast, mostly because I have no fucking clue what spells you have prepared. Your list is so big.
I would just get out of the map. Run away. That's what I would do.
Roll it. No, that did not roll it.
Because fireballs are not good. So it's a good idea to just run away, brother. But
Let's try this. Yeah.
no, don't try that. Bad idea.
Before I blow a 4th level spot on this, I want to make sure that I'm actually able to pull this off.
I think you should cast Fear.
Melee spell attack.
Fear's gay.
Absorb element is.
Wait, are you catching Blight? No. That's not a melee spell attack.
Melee attack. Yeah, that does work. All right.
What are you casting?
A 4th level slot for a 1st level inflict wounds.
Yeah, it works.
That's a touch attack, isn't it? Like to hit.
Yeah.
Yep. Melee spell attack. So
All
it's a
right.
3d10 and a d6 if you hit.
He's not gonna hit. You're not gonna hit.
Pretty fucking likely.
No, not gonna hit. You should have run away.
I need to do this with advantage because I'm also going to use my
Oh yeah, you can knock out the
restore
disadvantage
balance.
not being seen. Yeah, that works.
Well, he's
Yep.
he's in the fog cloud. Wouldn't he?
Or wait, how is restored balance worded?
Could be a normal attack because he's in the fog cloud.
Your connection to the plane of absolute lower allows you to equalize chaotic moments. When a creature within 60 feet of yourself is about to roll. I see. I think you need to see yourself, which you cannot do
You heard the man.
with the restore balance.
Got you now.
God, what a funny feature. I'm sorry.
Brother. You're done. You should have run away.
You just need blind sight. You should take a 1-level dip in fighter.
That would
Or
be
just
so
a feat.
tempting.
Yeah, wouldn't it be to hit normal?
Or-
attack?
10-foot blind sight's kind of fucked up. You should go for it.
Whatever creature you can see within. I might risk it anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Just
You're
because it's funny.
likely to hit. I'll tell you that.
With a normal, right? It's a normal attack.
Do you have a +5 to hit,
Yeah, but it's a
or,
normal.
or 6 or
Oh
something?
yeah, burn the fucking amulet. That works.
Ah, you bastard.
Yeah, attack mod +8. Yeah,
How many
burn an
motherfuckers?
amulet for 18.
Yeah, you're good.
Roll this as a 4th level.
Remember to add the d6 when it prompts you for the additional damage thing.
Is it not giving you the to hit or what?
It's not. I can't change the formula on it for the.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah,
Oh, there we
That's
go.
fine.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. 2d20. That's a hit. 15 damage. Got it. All right. Is that
And
it?
then because it's the amulet, it's not critical. Oh, I got attack put on there instead. Let's just quick roll that. Add 5 damage to that.
So it is how many d6 before the critical? Oh, not critical. 6d10 is the 4th level. Okay, yeah. Wouch. Youch.
Yeah, I know, right? First level. Screw that,
Half
dude.
damage.
Unfortunately, it has resistant to necrotic, so you get fucked.
Took 19 damage, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
undead
so
typically
sorry.
have
Try shocking grasp next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well. All right. Is that it?
I need to fly away a little bit. Oh god, I'm barely injured. That's embarrassing.
How did you? Is the fly a
That is,
bonus action or what is that?
I'm on a broom.
Oh, it was that. Wouldn't that be an action to activate the broom?
The first time, I think, but not.
I flew into the
You.
fight.
It doesn't require an action to keep using it. This is also the broom is like terribly defined. Just treat it as a fly speed, please, 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 God, treat it as a fly speed. There's no other way to really do it.
All right. Well,
I mean,
if he's flying,
It doesn't say about activating it. It just says while you mount it, you have 60 feet of fly movement.
Yeah.
Well, getting on a horse is an action, I would assume, right? I think. All right.
If you're
Well,
No, it's
originally
just
getting on it,
movement.
I'm flying
right.
into
He's been flying all day the whole time. That's
Yeah.
basically what's happening.
Well,
And
He
you
just
go
has a
higher.
fly speed, kind of.
I mean, technically, he just put on the fly, but whatever. All right. Well, Creed, you're up.
technically, I just left the ground. My feet weren't touching it.
Well, right. Well, if you were flying, that's all that matters. All right. Well, Mr. Cree, what are you doing?
Oh wow.
Oh.
His attack had the properties of both rubber and gum.
Fuck you, man.
All right. Made my save, so up yours, buddy.
Inspiration.
They should really make that a spell that you can cast, Bungee Gum. A spell that has the properties of both rubber and gum.
the material components.
Yeah, just that's the component of Wish, actually.
58.
Just does
Rubber
whatever the
and
fuck
gum.
you want.
Take an extra 7 damage.
All right. 7 for this guy, I guess. Yeah.
Yep, I'll add that 7 to my
All right.
hand
It's
start.
time to get. You know what? You guys are gonna die. Fireball, sucker. Here comes the fireball. I even,
And not everyone gets a fucking reaction this time, thank God.
Well, I warned you guys that I was going to kill you. And now you've been warned.
Well, let's see. At least Malik and you, Nasir, get the bonus.
Booyah chaka! Roll! Normal. Oh my god, that fucking sucked. Alright.
Do we get the +4?
What's the radius?
Only people within 10 feet of me get it.
I thought that shit was gone, Silver. Can you...
No, that's just
not
an
now.
that's just an
I am
always
way
on
up in the
thing.
air.
I thought you had to concentrate on that. Is that
Nope,
right?
it's just an always on thing.
Alright, well, the damage is...
Damage.
Yeah. All right, everybody good?
27.
Because I'm gonna snap another fireball. You guys are gonna, you know,
I will
you're
keep concentrating on my protection from evil because with Silver's benefit, I will make it.
I did
all right.
not get hit by that.
All right. Well, here comes another fireball. You guys you're in trouble. You are in trouble. So. let's
Should have
hope-
gone for Oath of the Ancients, man.
Ooh,
Fuck you.
fucking A! I got that one.
Why are you single-handedly
Again?
winning all combats forever for us, Silver? What the fuck are you doing?
Hmm?
Oh, Malik is.
You should you should solve all of our problems.
Malik is. Ooh, Kree is going down. Malik.
I'm going to
Down,
use
down.
a reaction to take the damage
Ooh.
for Malik.
Ooh,
32
Oh,
damage,
nice.
you guys are.
16.
Ooh, you guys
was-
are in big trouble.
It's not
trouble.
calculating
So
the
reverse the
half
damage
damage.
on Malik.
No, it's not calculating the half damage I'd take.
Yeah, let me take a
Let
piss,
it
guys.
roll.
I'll be right back. You guys are up shit creek, big time.
50, not 28.
Yeah,
Where's
damn it.
Malik? I do.
For some reason, it's not calculating the half damage I take from fire, so I've had to recalculate it. It's giving me the full
Yeah, same
damage.
here.
What is your damage resistance, Silver?
Hmm?
Get a damage resistance from your background. Which one did you go with?
Force.
Okay, that's fair. Me personally, I would have gone for poison or fire, but you know, you can do whatever you want.
Except I can't.
I'm sorry.
What your plane is actually determines what your
Gotcha.
the thing is. So being a lawful good at force.
Huh.
This is the third time fucking Foundry's crashed.
All right, let me move my boy. You guys are.
All right. So I took the damage in place of Malik. So now it's Azrael.
That is a really useful
What
feature.
the hell you doing? Protection from good? No, he's not doing that. What is he doing? Concept.
What am I doing? Here, I'll post it since I had my reaction.
Oh, I think he was talking about me. I just
Oh,
had a
okay.
spell that it dropped concentration on, but because of Silver's bonus, I didn't actually drop concentration. Shouldn't have.
Okay.
More accurate.
How did Kree get his fucking hit points back?
It wasn't calculating my fire resistance for being infernal, so
Oh,
I had to
okay.
re-add half of it back at a time on both of those.
It's because you're blue. Double D, double die.
Blue-abba-dee-dabba.
Double die.
Listen up, here's a story.
You got a shit ton of stuff. Hellish.
All about
resistance,
once.
Fire damage. Yeah, resistance.
That is
to
kind of a
fire.
problem with
You see-
Typelings. They have a lot of fucking features.
Typhoon?
Especially with the Tasha one. Sorry, Tieflings.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, good for him.
I've got dark vision.
Because I'm gonna blow his head off next as soon as my turn comes up. Mr. Azrael, can I get to kill you, please? Can I want to kill you.
As a
Nah.
bonus action.
Now here's a
Bonus.
well, yeah. There's fog, so and I don't need. You guys already know this. I don't need line of sight for fireball. So.
Nope.
All right, Azrael, you ready for another fireball? Because you
Yeah.
kind of need to.
Nice.
So Nasir, is that
Well-
all you did?
What did I do?
Oh, protection.
Azrael,
Yeah, I cast it earlier. I was just fixing it.
you wanna help your buddies out, Mr. Azrael? Because they're probably gonna die.
Move
This
over
next fireball.
here.
Okay.
Let's move to. I'm going to use the sorcery point to transmutate this cantrip to make it do.
He's a sorcerer. I'm a sorcerer too.
20 ice damage. And then bonus action.
Does that macro work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess
I'll keep my bonus action and turn.
All right, ready for a fireball up y'all's asses? Because here comes another fireball. Up y'all's asses. All right, 120, and click on my boy. Click on fireball. Excuse me. Click on fireball, and then get Mr. Brother in the mix. And
Come on, you can't do this to
roll.
us.
Hey, I wrote a little short story on how you guys were gonna die in an alleyway. This has now
Important.
been. It's a prophecy in the game that was.
Oh, I get fire resistance from until the start of my next turn. Holy shit! Absorb elements is fucking
Oh,
busted.
Right,
No.
just 6 damage.
All right, can we?
Hold on,
I think somebody's dead.
Reginald is definitely not dead.
Oh, I'm not dead. It's just supposed to be unconscious.
Well, unconscious is unconscious. All right, well, Reginald, you're down. You're down, sucker. So how do you like
Okay.
them apples? You like apples?
I am with 0 hit points, but I'm not supposed to be dead. I don't know why Forge does that.
Oh my god.
unconscious.
I so much fucking backtracking to do.
Hey,
It's
what's
actually
going on
insane.
with Brother's hit points? I mean, he doesn't look like he's going down. I mean, he's
You hit him that time.
yeah, he's within the
Hey, brother.
yeah, he's within the I rolled 39, or he rolled a 39.
1239. Hey.
Okay,
That
what's
is a 20-foot radius, correct?
Yeah, 20 foot. So it was from
And I'm 20 foot in the air, so I'm outside the radius.
yeah, Azrael, you're not in the radius. You're outside.
Oh, brother.
Okay. I need to go back and reapply all the damage over again because I actually had resistance to like every single fucking one of these.
Whose fault is that? That's your fault. No,
No, it's
I'm
not.
kidding.
Also, it's my turn, so I'm going to take the time to do it.
All right, well, if you can
Congratulations.
what's going on with Brother? He doesn't look like he's taking any damage. Am I not right on that, or what?
Right, because I'm outside the range.
You
Well,
didn't fireball that time.
it's-
You either get me or you get him, and it looks like you got me that time, so that's how it worked.
right, but you see that he's within the 20-foot radius, right?
Well, you see, Nelson. Where am I? Oh, wait, never mind. I'll shut my fucking mouth.
Right. So again, I'm just wondering about Brother. Everybody else is taking damage, but Brother's not taking damage.
No, looks like brother took 27 minus fucking. Brother's at 39, right?
He took 27 minus fucking.
There you go. Brother's at 29. Oh, wait, no. He takes
let's-
half that because he's a
Let's figure out
tiefling.
what the range is here. We've got
I think he can hit all of us, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Azrael,
just,
he's out of the picture.
35.
All right. Well, once you fix Mr. Brother, Mr. Nazir, what do you want to do? You
So how many fireballs have we gotten hit by so far? That might be the faster way to do this.
Five.
They all can
5
use
fireball?
fireballs. Let me just put it that way.
I've got more
They all
fireballs.
rolled 27 each time? No, they didn't. Fuck.
Well, I rolled something. 27. Yeah.
Great.
No,
So
it's
it
like
is
not one of them.
36 feet between me and. Come on, game.
Fireballs are
Monsieur.
40-foot diameter. It hits a lot of things.
Correct. And
We'll
it's
say
40
while I'm unconscious, you're
So
not
it's not
getting
hitting
any bonus
both.
saves.
I'm sorry, Silver. What was that?
I was just telling them while I'm unconscious at 0, nobody's getting any save bonuses.
Ooh, he's threatening you guys. That's what I heard.
No, he just stated a fact. He didn't threaten anyone.
No, I'm letting it be known now so they don't add something they don't have.
All right. Well, you got an unconscious body in front of you, Nazir. What do you want to do?
11 plus 13. Just a moment.
I think I got more fireballs. I do have more fireballs.
Actually, do you have
Yeah, I got more
what's
fireballs.
it?
Don't worry about
Do
that,
you
guys.
do you have the tiny hut, and can that be cast as a action?
What?
Tiny hut.
Do you
I think
have
it's a
the-
minute.
Do you have the tiny huts a minute?
Why would I have tiny help?
No, I asked if you had it.
No, I don't have tiny hut. I'm a
Oh
first
yeah, we
level
don't have to
spellcaster.
anymore.
You're up shit creek, server. Should have prepared for that. I warned you guys.
I know. I sacrificed my hit points for Malik.
Well, I don't think that was a right move to make, but that's that's you. And Nazir hasn't made up his mind on what he wants to do. So
Yeah, I haven't made it. Well, I just had to fix all of your fucked up math because your spell didn't properly apply to.
Brother is not taking.
It looks like your fireballs didn't do fire damage, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Brother needs to die. He's not taking damage.
We are 46 feet apart. The radius is 20. You were able to hit 40 foot in a lot.
Yeah.
You're not able to get both me and Nasir.
Oh, I see what you're saying, brother. He's got a point. If you're, I think what he's, yeah. Let me just draw what he's talking about. So, here's a fireball, and he's over here. I think is what he's saying. All right, well, let me just all that.
Anyways, I'm just gonna keep going with my.
Yeah, Nazir. Can I get my fireballs going, please? Because you guys are gonna die. Oh, what the hell are you doing?
Just making some attack.
There's no unconscious status, huh? That just doesn't want us to do that.
Yeah, I mean, Foundry is, what are you gonna do? They are. There is a version 13 that just came out. I don't think you guys want to update.
God no.
Probably.
It's already a fucking mess.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn. I do some good deeps
Not
to the
unless
vampire
you want
party.
to completely.
No, well, the majority of the modules are definitely not going to work, but I figured out.
Everybody, Delta split.
All right, Malik.
Or kill this lady.
Malik,
I am going
Runaway?
to
Yeah, that's a good idea, Malik. Runaway would be a good idea.
use the hide action.
You have to have cover to hide, sir.
Oh, he's in a fog cloud.
We're all in
Oh,
cover
yeah,
everywhere.
I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, you are correct.
I would also recommend getting the fuck away from us.
Don't.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move.
Nope.
Let's see, 1, 2,
You
3.
want to make your stealth check so I can, try to
Oh yeah, stealth check.
beat your hide.
Not too stealthy.
Well, I can
Let's see.
do electric lightning on you. Okay, well your stealth doesn't work too well, but you can move wherever you want if that's what you want to do.
I mean, it works until you make a perception.
He rolled a
check.
9, an 8 silver. You don't think I'm gonna
Yeah.
see that?
Unless you make the perception check, he's still
I'm
technically it.
1000% gonna make it. I got a +10.
I know. I'm saying.
You
it's
want to
not-
take your entire action to find it?
Well,
Wait, is that how that works?
Or
well, since if I can see him with my
so it's
perception
3.
check, I'll shoot a
5,
lightning
10,
at him.
15.
A lightning bolt, I should say. You
I
have
know.
to
What
climb.
I'm saying is,
Huh?
you don't technically spot him until you make the check.
Yeah. Well, you know I'm gonna make it, so you know. Oh, by the way, Malik, if you want to climb this building, it is a climb check, and you move at a half.
A
movement.
climb check?
Yeah, because they're on the roof. They're pegging you from
That's
the
not a
roof.
skill.
Well, climbing,
Yeah, it's athletics would be the appropriate skill.
yeah, it would be like a 12 on your.
Presumably, it's not particularly hard.
Yeah, it's only
Okay.
like a 12 to climb up the.
Okay, I'm gonna make an athletics check. Wait,
Malik,
am I gonna do that? That's
Malik,
so
you
stupid.
need to kind of maybe think about what you're doing here.
I
Probably don't have
oh,
enough movement speed to climb on top with them, right?
Well, he's gonna move at half speed, so he can make it to the top of the roof. Yeah, because a half of 10 is 5. So he.
Well, no. Well,
Yeah.
hold on. So I have to make the skill check. I have to pass the skill check, and then I move at half speed.
Right,
Mhm.
because you're climbing
Okay.
at half speed. Okay, you made your check, so you can go
Nice.
up the roof, and then you've already spent 10 movement. No, I'm sorry, you spent half of
I
that.
spent 15 movement.
Well, remember, if your movement is 30, and going up the roof or going up to the roof is 10 feet. Double that because it's difficult terrain or your climate. So which is 20. So you have 10 feet on the roof, Malik. So you could be up here.
Okay.
All right. So you make it to the roof. You see the vampire. Let me like make. All right. So she is.
Oh, you
know,
moved me too closely.
No, you can move it back. You can whatever you want to do.
Okay.
All right. So you
But
see.
I see her.
Yeah, she's definitely she's shooting fireballs at you guys, and you see her. She sees you.
Well, we're in a fog cloud, so
Oh
she.
yeah, you were right. But you
In
can hear.
airport.
I notice her, but she doesn't notice me.
Right. Well, she.
Yeah, 'cause you're hidden.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, this is a good time for me to roll the perception. Thank you. Very much.
Okay.
All right, I didn't. I see you because you rolled an 8. I rolled a 9, so I see you there. I heard you coming
Thought
up.
he rolled a 9, didn't he?
It's an 8 up
I
at
rolled
the
an
top.
8.
You rolled
Yeah, I
an
rolled
8.
an
Okay,
8.
sounds good.
And I rolled a
But
9, so I know
okay.
you're there.
Okay.
So she knows you're there.
It's
I
the
mean,
end of my turn.
okay. All right. Well, let me. Oops. All right, and it is this guy's turn. All right. So I am going to. She might be.
Fireball yourself. Do it.
I was thinking about that. But I wanna kill Azrael. No. I wanna kill brother because he's pissing me off. All right, Mr. Brother. You know what? Nah, that's probably not a good idea. Let me do another fireball. And I have 2 fireballs. I've already spent 1. The assistants can verify that. All right. Well, fireball it is. Spell. Fireball. Oh, Reginald, you poor bastard. You poor bastard.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Row. Normal. Booyah chaka.
All right. I
right.
have to make.
And a counter spell?
Oh, you full of shit, bro. You don't have counterspell. You don't
Yeah,
have
counter.
counterspell.
I'm sorcerer.
You sure you want to put it there and not a square over? Because that's not hitting me again.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna do a counterspell, then he's gonna.
I'll counter spell.
Then it wouldn't matter, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you do want to cast your counterspell, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then ixnay
Can you
that
see?
fireball. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to have line of sight, Mr. Dude.
I'm like right next to you.
Well, I mean, per rules, that doesn't mean
There's
you
still
can
no
see
sight.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of the many benefits
Yeah.
of
As per rules. In
yeah.
3.5, you could see somebody that was next to you, but
fog cloud does turn off counterspell.
well, yeah, but doesn't he have to see me in order to ixnay the counterspell?
Yeah,
Okay, well, there you go.
that's what I mean when I say fog cloud turns off counterspell.
All right, well, Mr. Oh, okay, well, then I'm going to go. And I already went.
So did you? I assume you're carefully not hitting yourself with that.
Yeah,
'Cause
only brother.
There's that same issue with me and Reginald being too far apart to hit both of us.
Yeah,
up in the
brother Azir, Cree, and Reginald took the damage. You can verify that by looking at the chat. You got
Correct, and it's doing it wrong.
is doing it wrong. All right, well, Mr.
Yeah, it's not calculating my height correctly.
Oh, that.
Yep.
That's
Your
okay.
fireballs aren't doing fire damage because you didn't check to make sure. I'm also going to use my reaction to give myself fire resistance again.
All right.
Meow, meow.
All right. What did so?
Meow,
So
meow,
you
meow,
say
meow.
that Foundry didn't do the damage? Am I correct? Because
It did.
Foundry
calculate,
isn't
not
doing the right
calculating
kind
the
of
range
damage.
correctly.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, can you?
It's not able to hit both me and Reginald.
All right. Well, Mr. Ruth, can you appreciate your help? All right. Well, Mr.
All right,
Ruth,
I'll do it all manually rather than you fixing it ahead of
hey,
time.
that's what you're here, bro. All right. So Spawn already went. I did a fireball. Mr. Reginald, you got.
Oh, I don't die.
All right. Well, you.
I'm guessing you don't hit Reginald with the fireball.
No, he's already taken damage, and he does take damage again. But again, he has to make a save.
Yes, but one of me or Reginald is not getting hit by this fireball.
Okay. Well then, why wouldn't I be able to hit both of you guys? Is what I'm wondering.
There's too much distance
Because
between the two of us.
Well, let me,
I think he definitely can.
It's 35 across and 20 up.
Okay.
Am I?
Oh, you're saying it's for
yeah,
math
the-
reasons.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the
Yeah.
20th. I got you. Yeah, brother. You brought that up earlier, so he's
Sick.
not.
Yeah, that works out.
Yeah, he's not within the.
So
your-
did I
I was
get
con-
targeted or not?
Yeah, you were.
You did not get targeted.
No, no, no.
No, you didn't. You either hit brother or you hit him, like brother said, and I say you hit brother, right?
Well,
Because
brother.
you made me go through the work of having to fix brother's HP.
Well, brother's gonna say that he didn't get hit. That's what he's telling us now, right?
No, brother's saying that you had to
You're
choose
making
which one
the
to hit.
choice
Oh,
of
okay.
where you put the
All
fire.
right. Well, brother took a hit. If that's
If
the
you
case,
put it-
yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay,
guys.
cool.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
So
I'm going
brother-
to
Uh-huh.
use my reaction to half my damage.
Wait,
30.
All
don't
right,
you already have fire resistance?
No, that only lasts for one turn.
I thought you were a tiefling.
Yeah,
I
brother's
am not.
a black elf, I think.
Oh, okay.
Kree is a thief.
Why are you red?
Wait, did I already have the damage?
All right. Well, Mr.
Yeah, I already half the damage for
Okay.
you. I set you to 7 damage. Or not 7, 15 instead of 30.
All right.
So I thought you
Alright, so 15 is the damage I'm taking. I just need to take an additional spell slot for it. Alright,
Sounds good.
my turn.
All right. Well, Reginald is gonna make a save. I think he's already done that.
I made my death save.
All right.
yeah.
Well then, brother, you're flying about. There is a woman. Well, there's a vampire next to you, or down, 20 feet from you.
I don't know if this spell reaches.
And
Fear is a
remember-
good spell if you can hit
Like,
anybody
sure.
with it, because fear makes them stop fucking fireballing us for a little while. Or actually,
It requires
never mind.
sight, doesn't it? It says
Yeah.
it makes them see,
Fear
I think you need line of sight for that, probably.
on Phantasmal Image, there were spheres.
I mean, unless it's
I don't
a
think it
purely
needs to
psychological
see.
thing, which
They
it
need
could
to
be.
dash.
Yeah, I think you just mentioned has to see.
They get to make a wisdom save on every turn because you're in a fog cloud, but I don't think you have to see.
Well, it's not.
Even though it says Phantasmal Image, it is not like Hypnotic Pattern, where it specifically says that they need to see the pattern.
Each creature within 30 feet, concentration 1 minute, projected fast damage, the worst fears.
So you go ooga booga booga, and then they get scared of the nothing.
Okay, so you're saying there's no line of sight that is needed for this.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't say anything about it, but okay. All
Pretty
right.
good. Let's save or lose a couple of turns.
If a creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, the creature makes a wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
All right. Well, are you done, Mr. Dude, Mr. Brother? Are you?
Has he gotten a chance
I've
to
done
do
nothing
anything
yet.
without us
Alright,
talking
okay.
over him?
I thought he was gonna fear somebody.
Malik is able to call out the location of that guy. But other than that, there's really
Well,
nobody that's grouped up, I'm
Right.
assuming.
you got another fireball coming at you, so think fast. Think of something, because somebody's probably gonna die. Nasir's not doing good. Mr. Kree is not doing good. Reginald's down.
I'm fine. I'm barely at half.
Well, I mean, half. Once I, put.
6 fireballs should take me to half my health.
Well, I got 6 more, bro. So you keep talking. Keep talking, Mr. Hotshot. See if you don't die this TPK mission.
Oh, I don't have to hold the cone on them. I just have to hit them with it once.
Oh.
During the turn, it doesn't have line of sight. That creature can make a Wisdom save. Cool.
What's the range on
So
that?
it's a little worse than it
Oh.
potentially could be outside of a fog cloud, but it's, like AoE, save or lose. Fear's a good spell,
Yeah.
especially since it makes them
And
put distance
since I'm in the
between.
air, I can aim it down as a cone.
Now,
Yeah.
fear's not going to stop
And hit.
someone from fireballing you, by the way. They're just going to try to get away.
Yeah, it will. It says so in the spell. They have to take the dash action.
Oh, the dash action. Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
well, what are you going to do? All right. Even though I mean,
I
there
must
must.
take the dash action to move away from you by the safest route.
Yeah.
It doesn't even give a range on that. That's beautiful.
30 feet must be succeed. It's got to be within 30 feet, by the way.
The original cast of it does.
Well, no, I
It
don't
just
know.
has to run away from me forever until it passes that saving throw.
Well, whatever you want to do. I would like to cast my fireballs, if possible.
This is going to be so dumb.
Yeah, it is pretty bad.
How do I rotate this?
I'll just put a he
That might do it.
no target.
No target
selected.
save.
Yeah, you gotta
Cool.
alt the warlock. You can just click the little select target or hit the alt key or the target key.
Yeah, unfortunately it's a cone, so it's only targeting what's in the area. Yeah.
I'll just make a save. What's the DC for my boy? Is it a wisdom save?
16.
Okay, yeah, wisdom. Frighten, duration. Must succeed on their wisdom. All right. Well, let me go ahead and roll that, which I will make. Here's my saving throw. Bow in your face. 21.
It made 2?
Well, I have bardic inspiration as a reaction.
Okay.
So I figured I'd
Oh, I see what. Okay. Wolf.
so
I'm gonna move up higher. Because ain't nobody wants to get double hit with some fireballs. So you can hit me, or you can hit anybody else.
Good plan. Delta split.
End turn.
Brother, all right, bro. All right, Mr. Cree, what's the word? Let me research my lightning bolt that I'm.
Which vampire did you fear? Oh, okay.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, frick, I was gonna... the whole thing I was looking for was whether or not I could heal Reginald to get him back up.
Well, that's what you get for listening to.
Yeah, I already took my turn.
Ruth. Yeah, don't listen to Ruth. He's
That won't work.
healing word, Cree.
Saving one for a bit.
Yeah, well done, Reginald.
It won't work.
Can see. You need to see for healing word.
All right, they got you, Mr. Cree. Check and mate.
Alright, so I can't use that. Get that back to myself then.
That's right, Cree. You are going down.
I'll just have to keep attacking this stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't in range to heal him.
Pow. Elish rebuke.
Can't see.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that I didn't make my. Well, he didn't make his. Okay, so I'm not gonna cast rebuke. Okay.
Give myself a health back.
Yeah. You point your finger. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
damage. Plus.
I think I've already used all my fireballs on this girl. No, yeah, I've already used my fireballs.
That's an extra 7 damage. That's been done.
All right, we got vampire.
Oh, hang on. Can you go back to me? I just want to move quickly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh man. All right.
Trying
So
to
we
cut
got
the
this
range of
guy.
more-
Yeah, he comes out from behind, or it looks like stairs, perhaps. And then he targets Kree, and yeah. Before
With
we cast a spell, Mr. Kree's gonna say you can't see me, and then I'm gonna say, well, Mr. Kree, if you look at the spell, you will see that lightning lure is. Let me just look it up. Lightning lure.
I like that you started the fucking.
One creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you.
Okay.
He began the cell phone before he started checking.
All right. Well, okay.
One, I'm not within 15 feet, and you can't see
Oh, you know
me,
what?
so
I've got a fireball. Fuck it. If you want to give me a hard time, that's fine with me.
Hit me. Hit me.
I've
keep
got,
firing at the person resistant to it, please.
How many more fireballs I got? Okay, I got another fireball here. All right. Well, I will click on my boy and then cast a fireball. And cast spell. And I will. Okay, I don't care if the vampire dies, guys. So, roll, normal.
Just to be clear, what's the height that you're working with? Am I being hit by this fire?
No. I'm in ground level.
Okay.
Let me take a piss real fast while Mr. One of you guys figures out the damage.
Well, even if he halves that, I think the vampire might. Well, no, that would be one hit point if he succeeds.
They're bombing their friend? That's funny.
Yep.
So I take. Okay, so it's.
And I thought for sure he was throwing that fireball at me. That'd have been great.
Vampire succeeded, so he takes 13 damage. Minus 13.
So brother takes no damage. I take 13 divided by 2. So does Anarian. Sorry, Azrael. So I'll heal us both.
Finally gonna get a party back. Oh,
So
finally.
I take 6 and you take 6. Azrael, have you done that, or can I mark you now?
I think you've done it. It already got my HP got up back to what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but you still took 6 damage. Were you at 34 at the start? I'm just seeing the.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, Jesus, you have no fucking HP.
Ah.
You're terrifying.
That's
Just
why,
looking at your sheet.
That's why I use Armor of Agathis a lot.
I see.
It,
Yeah, that's a pretty good spell, and it fucking doubles your fucking effective HP. Holy shit.
it comes in
well,
handy.
she didn't die, so okay. All right, so let me go to the next guy. All right, I got another fireball, and I'm gonna use it. All right, so fireball number. Okay, cast. Oh, wait a minute. Try that again.
Fuck is wrong with Foundry Days? It's the 7th time it's fucking gone down.
Yeah, Foundry's always got problems. Consume. Okay, here we go. All
This
right,
fucked
where
up.
is? Oh yeah, Azrael is right there. Shit, I really don't want to kill her. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hurt the other guys. Oh,
Fireball
brother, yeah,
Creed.
brother is up at the top. So the only one I can get is Nasir. Fuck it, I'm gonna kill her. I need you guys to die. Our brother's not in the area of effect, guys.
Yep.
So I think somebody's got to click on accept, maybe.
I was definitely hoping to burn a spell slot to save my team.
Well, you guys need to make a saving throw, and somebody's being prompted at the moment, and they're not clicking. What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is.
Well, it did. Let me let me cast that again because apparently
No, please don't, because last time it just took a little while and still rolled the damage eventually.
Well, the only time it won't move forward is if somebody's being prompted for like
Okay, so then what happened last time?
well,
Because when the entire time you were pissing, it had not rolled.
Well,
I guess this time it hasn't even rolled the damage. Sure, yeah.
For me,
So
then
try-
you expect to log Kim.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me delete that because again, it's not.
It's
rolling.
probably his vampire because it has hellish rebuke.
True, it's probably you. Anyways, cast it again.
Well, okay. You might be right. All right, another fireball and cast spell. Oops, hold on. Fireball, cast spell, and click on that. It's still not giving me damage, guys.
Prompting you anything?
No, it's just got the damage over there on the chat, but it's not giving me.
Well, it
It's
doesn't even have
probably
the damage
trying-
over in the chat.
He's probably trying to target the vampire.
You know what? Let me take the vampire out, guys, because I don't think it's a vampire. But because I would have
We'll
gotten
just go ahead and
prompted.
delete that card.
All right. Well, another fireball. Concentrate. Cast spell. All right. It's right there.
Looks like it's targeting us. Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Ruth, if you have advice, because it's not working for me, you want to try it yourself?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening.
Let me try something.
I want to cast it this time.
Yeah, go ahead and if you can cast it, I don't care. We got to get that damage going. So, or I can
I'm just gonna import a
roll the
fireball.
damage, Mr. Dude.
Fire, a regular fire from the PHB 2014. This time it'll even work with resistance.
I don't know what the hell's going
Right.
on, guys.
Try that again.
You want to try it again?
Like, try-
Okay.
try
No,
that
I'm doing
fireball.
fireball. Fuck you.
You got it? Because
Hold on, I'm trying to arrange the square where brother's out of it.
Fucking time for it not to work. Because Nazir is going to go down for sure.
Brother, I'm gonna move you for a second. Beautiful.
Okay, now it did something. Okay.
Oh no, it's not supposed to.
Hold on, yeah. You took half of 28. I took half of 14.
All right, brothers. I thought brother was.
Did it
over
prompt you
here.
to confirm targets?
No, didn't seem to. It was just doing the damage. And then Azrael will have taken 14 more damage.
Weren't you here, Mr. Brother?
Ah, beautiful. Yeah, I was just moving him out of the way for a second.
And even if the vampire saved, it would have died, so we'll just kill it.
All right.
Beautiful.
All right, that sounds about right. All right, you're good, Mr. Ruth, right?
Mm-hmm. Everything is done properly now.
Yeah. Brother, what the fuck is going on? That guy doesn't go down. Shit. All right, Azrael?
I know, right? Feels good.
Other than elemental. I don't know how you're.
Is someone from our party focusing on this fog cloud or no?
It's an item. It's the Urn of Shadows, so even if we close it, it won't go away for a little while.
The ever smoking bottle.
Ever smoking bottle, yeah. I keep calling it something.
Yeah,
with
it just spews natural smoke until you stop it.
Why did we
Well,
have
I
this
think
on?
Bottle of
because I think it's good. I want to always use it if possible.
well, it's not helping you out today, is it? So
Nope.
you don't know what you're talking about.
Gonna.
Yeah, I could give you guys a hard time. All right, Mr. Zero, you ready for some more fireballs, or what's going on? You ready to die? I don't think you guys realize the gravity over this situation that you guys are probably not going to make it. You got Malik over there waiting for a lightning bolt to the face, so he's not going to make it.
I am
Mr. Nazir, a couple of fireballs
going
will take him down.
to.
Cree.
I guess. Where the
Let
hell
me
is it?
see if I got any hold spells, because Cree is not.
You have to be able to see me.
No, that's fine, Cree. I'm just gonna.
Gonna quicken spell or Morvagus.
Ooh, I'm out of fireballs. Right.
And then I am just gonna
Hellish
move.
Stinking Cloud.
Not
Silent
very
Command,
bad. 10,
Shield
15,
Touch.
25.
Lightning. Okay, yeah, lightning's good.
That'll be my turn.
All right, you are gonna die, Mr. Cree. Oh, wait a minute.
Bring on, bitch.
Okay. Oh, you know what, guys? Yeah, it was my. Well, forget it. Let me go. Okay, this guy.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do we want to get rid of this fog cloud or not?
Well,
Well, I don't think
what's
it'll
going
go
to
you
away.
able to?
It's not a magical fog cloud. It's going to take a while for the smoke to dissipate.
It's not a magical fog cloud.
Yep.
No.
It's from a magic item.
Yeah, but it creates natural smoke. So unless you got like control winds or something that can disperse it.
If we want to,
I
after
just
this
think it would
combat,
be
talk a
difficult.
bit about what our strategy is and whether or not I should just be like spamming fog cloud scrolls, that's fine with me. I just want to know what I'm disrupting because it is really good for me and I really like it as a defensive option.
I think that spell's worthless, but if you like it, I guess.
It stops you all the goddamn time.
All right,
Literally
completely
constantly.
All right, well, let me move forward, and I see Malik, and then Malik, no,
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
see. I don't see you. You were right about that. The fog cloud, does it go up above 10 feet, guys, or is it limited to the floor?
It's massive. It's like 100 right now.
It's
Yeah,
a
but-
120-foot sphere.
Oh, it's fair. Okay. Now I don't have to see Mr. Malik for the spell that I'm trying to do. By the way, and the spell is called Lightning Lure. And if you read through it, you create a lightning energy strikes one creature of your choice. Okay, you have to see them. Okay, you got me on that one. Let me do another fireball then, if that's the case. All right, I'm gonna cast another fireball. Cast. All right. Hold on, guys. I will kill. Brother's pissing me off. I'm gonna concentrate on. No, I'm not gonna mess with him. I'm just gonna kill Malik. Fuck it.
The real advantage of the cloud is that it makes it so that the DM has to rethink what he's doing
Constantly.
and take suboptimal choices.
All right. Well, there's a damage roll, and
Who are you
It
hitting?
didn't have me save.
yeah.
But I mean, it kills me regardless.
Well, it's
Well, no, you got a saving throw. Let's see, half of that is
Yeah.
12.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
So if you save, you add 1 hit point.
all right.
It's a
Well,
dex
if you
thing.
make your saving, okay, he doesn't.
How's
make a
half of
save.
3312?
Well, he doesn't make a
I
save.
don't know.
He doesn't make a save.
I
Oh yeah,
don't
no,
know.
he's right. That's like 16. No, I'm
Yeah, that's what it
I
looked
died
like.
no matter
like I
what.
can't count. I'm not mathing.
Backwards 30.
All right,
Okay.
Malik is dead, I think.
He's
He's
unconscious.
down.
No, I'm dead.
See, it did unconscious for him, but not me. I had no doing
Uh,
that.
I guess you're not a player character? You're like a monster or something?
All right, we got 2
Yes,
men
that-
down. You guys in trouble.
Okay, I think that was that vampire's second.
Do you have any healing potions?
I do have healing potions.
Yeah, there's now nothing between you and me.
You guys are
Yeah.
up shit creek.
Yeah, that's the correct thing to do. Fine. I'll use my action to give you a healing potion. Heal 2d4 plus 2.
Nasir, you should have just run away. 'Cause, probably best.
And I slap you on the ass. Run! Yeah!
Hey, whatever works, man.
How much did you give him for? Okay, okay.
I was gonna hope he was rolling while I was saying all that.
How much did you get back, Mr. Riddle?
He gets 4.
Okay.
Hey, that's all. That's 3. That's 3 more than I needed, or 4 more than I needed.
All
Cool.
right, Hasir is. Well, didn't you say that you have to see the guy? I thought you said you.
I'm using a potion of healing.
He's spreading a healing potion on me.
Okay. All right.
We should dip our ammunition in.
I tear off your shirt and start rubbing the healing potion on your chest.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
my tra-la-la. Ooh,
oh my ding
my
ding.
ding ding.
All right. Well, Mr.
Let's see, I
Nasir is
moved
done.
25 feet, so I got another 5 feet to hopefully.
Stay
Avoid getting-
within 5 feet of me. By the way.
Okay, fine.
Just you can
Do that.
be healed normally, right? So, as a warforged.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm a living construct, you see. Malik, make a death save.
Yeah, these guys have burnt all of their.
Okay, let's see how we go.
I think there
Death
might be a
save
fireball
number
left
1.
somewhere.
I think I
I
got
think
one
they
left.
burnt all.
People.
I think I got one left.
Oh, natural 1.
Fireball for that guy is gone.
That means 2 death saves on Malik. You might be dead pretty fast here.
Well,
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Got
Oh,
Revivify. So
I got one
that's-
guy with 2 fireballs.
All right, so as a bonus action, on myself, I heal 43 hit points.
What?
I believe that is an action for lay on hand.
Oh,
It
it's
is
an
an
action, yeah.
It says one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still,
it says bonus
it's a
action.
big old pool of HP. That's very good.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Shit.
Go ahead.
Was this? It says in the chat, bonus action.
Bonus action. Hold on.
Ah.
What didn't you import us fucking 2024 rule?
You just so happen to know that this is wrong.
More than one lay on hand. I might just be dead wrong too. I don't play Paladin now often.
Excuse me.
Lay on hands. As an action, you can touch a creature and draw power from the pool. Yes, that is improperly imported. No marks. Return to.
Well, I don't feel like changing anything right now.
Okay.
Jesus.
Let's see.
All right, Reginald. Excuse me.
Well, that I was gonna take a bonus and an action to heal, so that removes my other healing action that I could take. Let's see. So that's 43 as an action. Now I have to double check this. Pass. Paladin.
Right, Mr. Reginald.
Oath, Channel Divinity.
I don't think you have
It
any.
is a bunch of undead.
Yeah, Mr. Silver, he doesn't have anything.
And I'm
You
trying to
just-
see if I can use this as
You
a
don't-
bonus action. Okay.
You don't got a bonus action. You already.
Yes,
used
I
it.
do.
Well, isn't the lay on hands a bonus action?
No, that was an action, but this is a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Why is it targeting Malik? It shouldn't be. Actually, within 30 feet, it might. Check. No, that's 10 feet up. No. But So yeah, it's just me and Nasir. So we'll both get 1d6 plus my charisma modifier of hit points. So me and Nasir recover 8 more hit points.
Oh, okay. Is that it?
So go ahead and add 8 to your hit points, Nasir.
Okay.
I'm gonna move out of the wrecked. Actually, no, I'm gonna move over. Do you want me to stay near you for
It is
the bonus
a
saves, or
30-foot radius. Malik does get it.
Or at least you
He
can
is
move to hit Malik.
26.9
pretty
feet
easy.
away.
yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna move
sick.
5 feet away after standing up. Right. So that's a stand.
Hey Malik, you're no longer dead. Congratulations.
Isn't how did Malik? Isn't he
Yeah.
beyond the 20 or 30 feet?
What?
Oh, he's
I'm just,
apparently
I
within
was
it.
gonna. I'm just thought I was gonna move before using it, so that puts Malik right in the range of that channel
Yeah.
ability. So Malik gets 8 hit points back as well.
Square root of 10 squared plus 25 squared is 26.9.
Well, he's
Yeah.
got to be within 30 feet.
So that's 20 feet there, and then 10 feet up.
That's
So if I
within
move
range.
there before activating it, that puts Malik in range. So Malik would also get the 8 hit points, so it brings him conscious again.
Well, it doesn't say you
Alright.
can touch a creature, which
No,
Nope.
every injured ally within 30 feet of me gains hit points.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that it.
Yep, that's a standard
Alright.
movement and a bonus.
All right, Mr. Brother. God damn it.
Mr. Brother.
Alright, do I want to burn a stupid amount of sorcery points? Or do I want to use my, what is it, single 4th level spell here? Yeah. From sorcery point to spell slot. Given that those are the only 2 that have attacked that I'm aware of, I would assume my best option would be to get them off the field.
Well, anyone who's trying to kill you should be taken off the field.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Well, yeah, well, that's
Well,
definitely within our.
Every time I come back to life.
Just in case there's anybody else on that route, I think I'm going to put it there. Normal.
All right, hellish rebuke. You could. Oh, okay. We forget.
No
about
hellish
it.
rebuke.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hellish rebuke not gonna work. See. You point your location within range. 1 foot diameter. Location. All right. Well, did you? Is that it, or I don't know if that's it.
I think I should move too. I'm getting a little too away from everybody. Guessing Malik more likely to go down given how he's surrounded. I want to move. Math is hard.
Well, I can agree with that.
Fucking boundary.
I just
Yes,
put
that would-
the little line there for the if you do want to climb up the side of the building.
You know, with this blindness, my character just can't do anything. All of my
right.
abilities require sight.
We'll talk about it.
Well, perhaps you shouldn't be able create a shitty build, Malik.
True. Oh my god. What if Nelson starts bringing ever smoking bottles to every single combat? We'll be fucked.
I think it's a waste of time for that bullshit, but that's just me. You're not really getting anything out of this. Well,
What,
a couple of
what are you
targeted
talking about, Nelson? You just put us in a kill zone and had 15 fireballs just thrown at our face. Oh, wow. So creative. So crazy.
Well, he.
Wow.
The point that I'm trying to make is his ever-burning bottle is not helping you guys out at all. Is what I'm trying to.
I don't know. It turns off Hellish Rebuke. We were about to possibly fight Ghosts. It turns off Possession. You know.
You haven't even met the boss yet. You're over here having problems with his minions. But, Mr. Cree, what did you want to do there? Because I got
I want to
two.
get boundary back up. I'll have to wait a minute.
I got two
You
fireballs
crash block.
ready, waiting for you.
Yeah, you have to wait a minute while I try to get boundary back up.
Yeah.
It's gone down
of
yet
course,
again.
Of course, take your time. Take your time.
Oh, I
Let me
will.
see if I got any fireballs for my other guys. All right, let's see. Spellbook. Okay, none for that guy. Spellbook. None for that guy. Okay, well this guy. Spellbook. No. Spellbook. Yes. All right. Well, Kree, are you?
Hang on.
You are prolonging the inevitable because you're gonna die.
Blame boundary.
I don't know what you're doing, Kree. You might as well just lie on the floor and commit suicide because that's probably what's gonna happen.
Oh, I've got something that could be quite useful.
No, you don't have anything. If it wasn't for your comrades, you probably would be dead by now. I just gotta pepper you with some fireballs, and you should be good.
Yeah, but Nelson, what happened to these?
Well, number one, you have to figure out, okay, where are these guys coming from, and then find the boss, and then kill him, and then you go back to the
No.
Uh-huh.
Well, what happened to these?
What, these nuts?
These nuts. I don't think that was
Very good. Very good, sir.
That was-
Very nice.
All right, Kree.
Okay.
I would assume you're done.
Okay, got it.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Oh,
Right.
you're going back in.
I am going to use a spell. And it doesn't say anything about sight.
Yeah, I said to myself, I gotta kill these guys in an alleyway.
And then I'm gonna have mind flayers fuck their brains.
Okay.
Second in radiance.
That
Oh,
is-
that's a pretty good spell.
I don't think it's. All right, well, I didn't make it, so.
Nope. So you take 31 damage, and you'll take 4d10 damage if you start your turn there as well.
All right, well, are you done with your.
Nope, I'm going to move so no one gets in the way, so we can't fireball more than 2 people. And now I'm going to do.
All right, all right. All right. Well, let me get my guy. He sees Kree. Well, he doesn't see Kree, but I'm going to. I'm gonna shoot him. I think my lore doesn't need line of sight. Let me just double check that.
Lightning law? Yes, it does.
Oh, does it? Let me just double check. Let's see. You create a lightning bolt that strikes one creature of your choice. That you can see. Okay, yeah. What else do I got? Hellish Rebuke, Scorching Ray. I don't think Scorching Ray. Within range, you hurt one target or several. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use Scorching Ray. Chill Touch. Maybe Chill Touch. No, Chill Touch sucks.
And you wouldn't be within range anyway.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and clock you, target, and Scorching Ray does not. I don't see that it requires line of sight, so Scorching Ray.
There you go.
Where is that? Here we go.
Careful, it's fire damage, so I'll take half.
All right. Well, let's try that again. Yeah.
3 ranged attacks.
Okay.
Hang on, isn't Azrael after me?
All right. See you.
Hang
Take
on.
a bit.
Isn't Azrael after me?
Okay, I'm having problems with the Scorching Ray. Mr. Silver or Mr. Ruth, can you?
No, there's two
Oh,
fake guys
yeah,
between
sorry.
you and Azrael.
Sorry, I see it now. Thank you very much. And
Oh,
that
they're just
is.
not on
we
the
go.
combat tracker.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
is-
hidden still.
Okay, I missed. Okay, well then that's it for me.
You get 3
Oh,
attacks.
you actually have to roll to hit me. Okay, good luck. I
Scorching
got
Ray?
27.
Oh, 3
Yeah,
rays.
Scorching Ray
Yeah,
gives you
sorry.
3 rays.
You are correct. All right.
Gotta
so
be fair.
No, you are correct. All right, so click on that guy. Another course, Scorching Ray. I have 2 more. Okay. Roll, cast, attack, normal, miss.
Yeah, not a chance.
Okay, well, let's try that again. Scorching Ray. Roll, cast. Ah, shit. Okay, well, okay, whatever. All right, Mr. Azrael. Well, on second thought, that's not a bad item to have. All right,
I'm
Mr.
gonna cure wounds. Oh, no. Ask me to target. Okay. Normal. Very nice. And I will try climbing up the wall or whatever house.
All right, yeah. 20 for the movement, and then 20. You have 10 remaining, so you can be right next to this guy.
Sure, I will do that. And I'm gonna quicken spell and attack. I can't.
There's some fake ones that are hidden still. That's why you can't see them.
28 to hit. 21
The
to
other two
hit.
should be the ones that
28
attack, right?
damage. And turn.
All right, all right. All right, so. All right, so I have to move out of this area. Okay, that's. Okay, I'll move right there. Do I take any damage? Do I gotta make it save, guys? What do I gotta do?
Sing radiance.
Thinking right. All right, so I'll make a con save, I guess.
When the creature moves into the spell's area for the first time in a turn or starts there. Oh. Did it take damage from when you cast it?
I don't know who
Looks
cast
like
it.
it. Looks like we applied damage when you cast it, so don't have to worry this turn. We've just gotten an advance.
All right. Well, let me. No, I don't have the movement there. So let me target him. Click on my spell book. I have no Scorching Ray for Mr. Dude. 3 attacks. Alright. Scorching Ray. Cast. 1 attack. Normal. Okay, that's a hit. And then let me clap another attack. 1 roll, cast, attack, normal. It's a hit again, and last. Scorching Ray, roll, cast. All right, well that is, they all did damage. It's just where's the damage?
I think you just gotta roll each time.
Oh man, that's fucking bullshit.
Doing
Well,
3d6.
yeah, let me go ahead and roll. That's 1.
2d6.
That's 2.
Well, the first one knocks him unconscious.
All right. All right. So
Back to do death saves, little buddy.
All right. Well, that's all I need. All right. All right. So Mr. Malik goes down. Nasir.
Or probably not.
Well,
Malik, make a death save.
Well, I mean, he's up next. So, Nasir, go ahead and help out your friend who's on the roof, who's probably gonna die.
Gladly. I can't move all that fast. That's a little unfortunate. So I've only got my 30-foot move speed. And it's 20 feet up the thing. So I think I'm ill-equipped to help out Malik, unfortunately. You might be in a bit of a spot here.
We can
Oh.
pop him up with a bonus action on my one more time.
Well, that seems pretty good. I'm rolling flat against this vampire spawn anyway, so I'll get to work on that.
Nasir, what's your master plan, Mr. Hero? Mr. I'm gonna save the team.
Just gonna hit him.
Well, so that's not a good plan.
Can't that use heal?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
God damn, what the fuck? Roll the 17 again.
Do big. Surge of positive energy. Creature you can see within range. Okay.
Can't even see yourself.
Yeah, plus the
So, that's the cool shit I can do, and I'll bolt over. I guess. And then I will start climbing. What's the athletics check?
yeah, 12. Yeah.
I make it. And I move a perfect. Hold on. 10 feet up the side. Wait, how tall is the house?
It's to the roof it's 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the roof. I'm an athlete. I don't take additional penalties for climbing speed.
So you don't have, you
So
don't
watch out.
move at half movement or?
I do not move at half movement while climbing.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
So I could have gone over and helped Malik before I realized. Yeah, well,
What's that condition able to climb without no penalties?
it's my athlete feat. It is one of the worst half feats in the game, but it's the only one that actually does anything for me, so I took it.
Oh.
What else does it do? Athlete. Climbing doesn't cost me extra movement. Coming up from prone only takes 5 feet of my movement, and I can make a running long jump or a running high jump after moving only 5 feet on foot rather than 10 feet. So, watch out, world.
Well, that's not gonna help you with the fireball. So yeah, whatever.
Malik, make them death saves.
Malik, you're dead.
Not yet.
Well, you're unconscious. All right, Mr. Malik, you want to roll that death save? All right, well, we'll get back to Malik in a little bit. All right, Mr. Reginald, what's going on?
Okay. Let's see. Bonus action. Channel Divinity, turn the tide. I'm not targeting the vampire. So me, Nasir, and Malik will regain hit points.
Okay, that's 10. You can probably
Me,
climb to the
yeah.
roof. Uh-huh.
Me, Nasir, and Malik regain 11 hit points as a bonus action.
Turning the
Sick.
tide as a bonus action, you can Oh, you're doing that shit again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Was that weirded?
Well, I'm gonna have to
Turn the
concentrate on
tide.
Reginald.
Yeah.
Because he's fucking my shit
So,
up.
did you give yourself 11 there, Nasir?
Yep. And
Alright,
I
so move here.
That's 10 feet.
Yeah, I can try athletics. Let me just check.
Isn't it a? Oh, okay. Well, you moving at half movement, but okay.
There we go. That's about as far as I can move there. Still have some movement bonus. I have an action left. Let's see.
Did you do the heal for the next one?
That was a bonus
Oh.
action. Okay, so that's
Yeah, okay.
that I have a standard. What can I do as a standard?
You could jump down and run away. You could do that.
Let's see. I'm just reading this to make sure I can use it in the fog. Nasir, you already have fire resistance, yeah? This thing has a fireball left, I think.
not right now. I'm out. I've only got 2 of those per day.
Actually,
Still got 3 guys on the field, Mr.
I will have
Silver.
moved here instead, just so I can use this.
No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You got 4 people on the field.
Activate this on Nasir.
That's here. You already did the bonus action. Oh, you're doing an action. Okay. Action.
We
Right,
use
so
it?
Nasir, you have resistance to all damage types as long as you remain within 60 feet of me. And
Oh, and we get a
instead,
+1 to
I
AC.
take half of your damage you take instead.
Take
Sounds
half
good.
damage on fire.
He has resistance to all damage.
Well, that's
So
half
all
damage.
damage sources are cut in half, and I take half of what he normally would have took.
All right. Well.
It also gives him a +1 to AC in saving throws.
All right. Is that it?
Yes.
All right, brother. The guy's doing some bullshit up on the roof. What do you want to do?
Tempted to go and
Did original? I'm
I
sorry.
can totally
Malik,
reach this.
did Malik come back?
Malik,
Yeah, you have to make a saving throw. Oh
No,
no,
he
I'm
He
sorry.
doesn't. He's good
Yeah,
now.
you already healed him. Okay. All right, brother. What do you want to do there? God damn it, man. I don't see why
I'm
you would
gonna
escape
come over
healing.
here,
All right.
and everybody just went away.
Well, yeah, you're at the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Can't do much about that. But if you want to keep your guy there, we'll just say you're far enough, or you're 15 or 20 feet, or whatever you want to, tell us on your distance. I don't really care. I'm gonna have to kill these three guys before I get onto you because they're right in my face. So, brother, I wouldn't. Well, I don't know what you want to do. Oh, rims binding ice.
Yeah, slightly
This.
different angle, but it's still gonna hit these two guys.
Uh, well, um, how did you get up here, by the way?
With his broom that he has.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's got a yeah. All right, well, do what you got to do.
He's Harry Potter, yo.
Yeah.
I'm Mary Poppins
Yeah.
in this bitch.
All right. Well, I didn't make it, so I don't know what happens after
Or he
that.
says yo,
That
doesn't
should
he, in the movie?
put in that hit.
All right. Well, I did make my save, so I think Foundry took care of my damage. So what else
Yeah,
do you
it
want to
did
do?
damage.
One of them didn't take a hit.
Well, it's 11. Is there more damage?
No, both of these two should have been hit.
All right, I'll just apply. There's
Oh,
a
because of warning.
C16 con save, so boop, boop. Failed. Takes the
Oh,
full
that's delightful.
damage of 11. And they are both
And no more moving.
restrained, correctly? Or are they? No, they just have 0 move speed until they take their action to break away from the ice.
Oh, whack.
Which we
Totally
can
should
just
have done them in
remember.
order. Whoops. I was going to bonus action to get him back into the radiance.
Fuck's sake. Again?
It's good. I think
It'll
they're
be
still
fine.
bound.
Again?
I think he said it's still bound, whatever that means.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can take the
Yeah, I was
bonus
going to do
action,
that
but
first.
it'll be all right.
Whoops.
All right.
Anyway. Going to...
It's a good wombo combo.
Yeah, I was planning on shoving him in there and then sticking him in there. End turn.
All right, Cree.
Again, you'll have to wait.
Oh, okay.
But nice
Well, the other
fucking
one's
time.
doing hand to hand is Mr. Cree, but he doesn't really doesn't go in there and get busy with the guys. Oh, Mr. Malik, you're back. They healed you. I don't know if you're here, but you have been healed. Yeah,
Hallelujah.
yeah, this is gonna be interesting if there's a party wipe here on this map. It's gonna be pretty.
I doubt it.
Well, I
Two
just got to
more
cast.
fireballs left in
I got
enemies.
2 more fireballs. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Well, you can only bring one to bear per turn.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Cree, you
I'm a little farther away.
I kind of just want to blast your friends, Cree. So
Blame Foundry.
okay, I got that guy next. Azrael. That guy. Okay.
Are you reloading Foundry or something?
Yep, for the 9th fucking time today.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some chips. I'll be back.
Hang on, we might have something. Everything's gone quiet all of a sudden.
'Cause, I don't know, he's going to get chips, and we don't need to ask you every half second about what you're doing for your turn when you're loading it.
Alright, perfect. I am back in. Fucking foundry.
You want my suggestion? Hit this guy. He's the only one with fireballs remaining.
That's a pretty good suggestion. Do that.
Right, who's the ones with fireballs remaining?
It's this guy. He has 2 fireballs left, and he's the only one with fireballs left.
Who, the guy by Asriel or the guy by Brother? Or the one in the Radiance?
Can you see that?
Oh,
No.
Okay, it's south of Malik.
the one in the Radiance?
Yeah.
Then? Okay, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's who I was going to target anyway. Where are you? Shatter. And we'll cast it at 3rd level. And I think I can get both of them. No, just out of range.
Sorry about that. All right. Okay, Mr. Warlock, Shatter. Okay, Mr. Cree.
So it takes half the damage at least.
Painful intense. Okay, what's area effect? So, all right. Well, let me. All right. I don't have any fireballs for that guy.
We skipped 2 turns for Creed, right?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
No, we didn't skip any turns. We were just talking about.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna do a physical and a bite. A bite, as well as a claw. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. All right. Well, let's do a claw. Roll. Attack. All right. Fucking A. All right. And
How are you attacking me? You're nowhere near me.
I'm over here. Oh, right. There we go. Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. Where are you being prompted for something, Kareem?
Yeah, I'm being prompted.
Okay.
You're attacking me.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. I'm right next to you.
You finally
Okay.
unfucking hit the guy.
Yeah, I finally. Well, it's not gonna do anything.
You rolled a 12, so you missed.
I get to roll again, so here's my roll. Okay, was that a critical? No, that wasn't a critical. Okay, well, I missed. Well, what are you gonna do? All right, so I already did my. Okay, well, there's nothing else I can do here. All right, heal, and all right, I got this dude in front of me. Let me. Okay, no more fireballs. You know what? I'm gonna try to bite him. Fuck it.
Nom 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 nom.
Once I bite you, you're technically charmed, if I remember correctly. Normal. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, well. Alright, let's try a claw. Normal. Attack. Alright, that hit. Alright, you want to, Alright, well then I'm going to do...
And then you take. It's just a med attack. Takes 5 cold damage.
It also says you have to be grappling a creature to use your bite attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One willing creature or a creature that is grappled by the vampire, incapacitated, or restrained.
Oh, bitch. Well, that's not how the grapple rules work, but okay.
What the fuck do you mean
I
by
mean,
that?
if I was to do a bite, that's a full action. I don't get a punch. I don't get a claw attack. Am I not right on that?
No, it's just you have to. You can only bite someone you have in a grapple, is what it's saying.
Right, right. But if I say, for example, I hit him with a bite, would that mean he's automatically grappled? Right?
Nope,
No.
you have to grapple before you're even allowed to try to bite.
Okay, so that's what I meant. I have to do a full action to grapple somebody and then do the bite, or
On the next turn,
on the
yeah.
next turn. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I got you.
Technically, the rules are a little different for players, but yeah, for your purposes, yep.
I got to grapple. I got you. Not a problem. All right. Well, I missed. Well, I already did what I had to do, so I'm not gonna.
Again, another good reason Shaddad isn't here. He would totally be a willing subject.
Well, next time I'll just grapple somebody. I wasn't too aware that you have to do a full. But anyway, Mr. Azrael.
I mean, that's what it says on your attack.
No, you guys are correct. That was just kind of, is it a full round or is the grapple because of the bite? That's basically what I was wondering.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on me and use a action to activate it.
Good choice, Sal.
Quarter damage. Fails. Takes 27 cold damage. End turn.
Well, I do.
That spell's pretty good.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I don't do shit. All right. Well, Mr. Ruth, I've got that fixed for my guy. Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, let me.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, I don't think the vampire took damage.
Which one did you hit?
The one in front of Azrael.
I see.
All right. Well, I am moving right here. And
There we go.
I can't move. He is restrained by a ice.
Yep.
What, this guy?
Bound by the ice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Do I make a save or what?
I believe you make a save, yes.
As an action, you make a save.
Also, the fucking radiance aids. Unless this is one that hasn't gone before.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm not
No,
going to move.
it's the next. It's the
If he's
next turn.
starting his turn in the radiance, then he gets hit by the damage.
Yeah.
Estimate saving throw.
Well, give me the damage if that's the case. I'm going to do a spell on Mr. Malik.
Okay.
I'm going to.
It fails the
36
saving
damage.
throw.
36 damage.
36.
And you have disadvantage on all ability checks when they come up.
God damn, man. What's it called again?
Sickening
Radiance.
Radiance.
Oh, man, that's rough. Okay,
Yeah,
well.
almost perfect rolls, yeah.
All right, well, fuck that. Then I'm getting out of there. I already took the damage, so.
Can you move?
Movement is half speed. Am I not right?
No, you need to make another
Nope,
saving
you're
throw to get out of
completely
your
restrained.
binding ice.
Oh, motherfucker.
Sorry, you do not have the restrained condition. You have a 0 move speed until you're encased in ice a little bit. So you need to break out of the ice first as an action.
All right, well, I'm breaking out. What's the DC for that? Athletics or what? A strength?
Oh, DC, just use your action.
Okay, so no DC for that action. Okay.
Nope.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to break out with no DC saving throw. And that's my full action from what you guys are telling me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a movement, and I'm going to move right here. All right, well, that's it for me. Nasir. Well, there's 2 vampires on the roof.
Gotta know what you're talking to me like I'm not.
Well, whatever.
Well,
I'm not doing too good right now.
I'm gonna shove him back in.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good right now.
Shove it back in.
Well, no, I think it's probably more efficient for me to just
Just kill him.
wail him, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I can get rid of that concentration spell and put a new one on.
I got
my
hellish
next turn.
rebuke, bro. What's up?
You can't see me.
Oh shit. God damn
Also,
it,
you're
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. I keep fucking. I just get fucking desperate here. I'm losing my shit here. I'm losing the fight. Which, god damn it. Okay, I know Helen would be for that guy. Quick toss.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
God damn it. I'm still alive, by the way.
Yep. I can't kill you yet. Someone else needs to.
Alright, well...
Malik.
Malik, I guess.
Right, the first action in 3 turns.
Yeah, Malik, I don't know if he's still here, but... Malik, you there? Oh, wait.
Shanad!
Malik.
Yes.
Oh. It's your turn, dude.
You actually can do something now.
Oh. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible.
I know, right?
Well, I mean,
Incredible.
I was blowing you up and your friends keep healing you.
Oh, so the question that I had was, I can't even see it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there's 2, well, there's 1 left.
And I can't see these creatures, right?
Well, there's a fog cloud, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you can't see.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know what to do,
I'll yell
so-
out where it is because it's still within my divine sight.
Alright. Okay, I didn't make that. I don't know what that's gonna do. But...
That works too.
Oh, he's a fireball.
Yeah.
I don't think you put the template on the area.
No, it did the damage to him.
Oh. Okay. Alright, was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Alright, got that. Wait a minute, that guy's dead. Why is he still... removed from combat. Alright, Reginald, you're up.
Alright. We do need to see if we can... I'm going to yell out to...
They don't have any
Azrael.
items, guys.
I'm going to yell out to Azrael. Do you still have that spell available?
Which spell?
Speak with Dead.
Yes.
Okay, so we don't need... we just need the corpse. Don't need to keep these accursed on vampires and state of undeath.
All right. Well, what's the plan, Mr. Original? Change it to
That's
some
missed.
moody music.
Hits. 11 damage. And let's see if I can... oh, he's dead, okay.
No, you're not doing anything.
Yeah, no, because he's dead. So we'll just move him back here. Alright, I can hear stuff going on over there, so that's a move and a standard. I still bonus? What can I use as a bonus? Let me check. What is this one? That's a standard, so I can't use that.
Yeah. You might want to just go
No,
north.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, stay right there. That's a good idea.
Actually no, I'm not gonna stand inside the radius. Just move there instead. Yep,
All right, brother.
I actually might be outranged for most of my stuff. So,
Don't you have like a
start off
40 fly
simple.
speed?
Move back into everything by 40 feet plus the 10 feet that I was out of the map. And start whipping up my Eldritch Blast. Would it be helpful for either of those two enemies to be moved farther away?
Sure, yeah. Which did you want to
I
make?
got no clue.
Oh no, for the team, would it be helpful to move any of the
Oh.
two vampires away?
Move them.
If no one has a preference, I'd like to keep them close, but I have barely a preference. It just slightly speeds up how fast I can run within 10 feet of them for my shit.
Yeah, that's quite reasonable. You
Wait a
got
minute.
some like good stuff. I got some third spells, right?
Third spell?
I just
Third level spell. I think I can upcast Catapult. A great use of it, but it's something. 5d8 versus... Yeah, that's worth it.
Oh, okay.
Badly injured. Target.
I just realized a rapier uses dex to hit, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I should
Although it might be finesse. I think you're allowed to use strength with a melee weapon.
Yeah, Forge is making me use dex instead of strength.
Yeah, you can switch it back to strength. You're allowed to.
So, what are you doing there, Mr. Brother?
I had to close it to find my spell. Catapult with a third level slot.
Catapult.
I realized I've been
Alrighty.
attacking at not as what I should have.
I don't know what he's catapulting, but okay.
I got, I do have the poisoned ammunition. I just left it off. It'd be a pain to deal with.
I think the paladin doesn't like poison. We should
I
stick
also
with
can't
them.
see what he's doing.
Oh yeah. There we go. That's what fog cloud is for.
All right. Well, Cree, you're up.
Did you hit him with the catapult?
I don't know. Well, I made my
Yeah.
save. I'm sorry, I did
You
make
did
my
not.
save. What was the damage, brother?
29.
Well, it's a poisoned item, and what kind of poison is it?
Hmm.
Is it a contact?
Yeah, we can run the poison.
I think it was black, or it was the purple worm poison.
I think contact poison might
It is
still
the
be
purple worm
helpful.
poison.
Yeah, I think I think Silver's right. It's a contact on a physical item, not a spell. You can't put poison on a spell.
Well, it's a spell that launches
spell
a
is
physical
flinging a
item.
physical
I'm
object.
saying the item he's launching was previously poisoned. I'm wondering if it was a contact poison.
Yeah, purple worm is contact, isn't it?
Let's look.
Yeah, purple worm is contact, but how is he applying it while he's casting a spell?
He's
He's
physically
catapulting
using
the vial of poison.
Oh, I
basically
got you.
he's throwing
Oh,
the poison
I thought
object.
I thought it was like a individual spell that you wrap the poison around for the. All right, well.
No.
Yeah.
The item was previously poisoned, and he basically telekinesed it into
Well,
someone.
Whoever he's throwing that at is probably
Con save
probably
19.
killed me. I don't know.
So, do you have poison immunity, or
My vampires? Don't think so.
they do?
Yeah,
They
I
have
assumed being undead they would be immune to poison. I
They do not.
probably shouldn't
no,
have made assumption.
not really. In well, I think
Rarely true in 5e.
yeah,
Yeah,
3.5
this
I
one,
think
it's
was
for his
con.
monster entry. His monster entry says no, so it's a contact poison. Make a con save.
Yeah, it's a those are the rules. I mean, what are you gonna do?
It's a DC 19 versus the purple worm.
I gotta make a save. Okay, well let me
Yeah,
make a save.
Constitution 19.
All right, con save 21. Up yours, buddy.
You take half damage,
All right, well,
which is
so
Damage
Malik,
is going to
you take half
be.
damage. Malik.
6.
Oh,
Wait, I take half damage as well.
Yeah, if purple worm, it's safe versus half.
No, I'm kidding, Malik. I'm just freaking you out. 43. I don't know what the hell that.
half of 43.
All right.
21.
All right. So who did you kill?
This guy up top.
All right. What did you do?
Someone gather a corpse. You can question it.
Oh, is that all of them?
No, there's this guy left.
There's one more.
All right.
Cool. Well, I'll use my bonus action.
All right. Well, Kree, I don't know what you're up to, but okay. Okay.
Right.
Shadow
It
Blade.
does have some reason it will damage me when I use it, which shouldn't do, so...
Damage. I made my save. Well, you made your save.
That's 4.
I think you might have targeted yourself, by the way.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work otherwise, so I just have to have my health back again. Alright, so I've got my Shadow Blade, so we'll target you with the Shadow Scimitar. That's 20, and we'll attack you again.
That's an action, bro. How are you doing that?
It's an attack.
Yeah, I got 2 attacks.
Right, but I'm the one that is. It's my turn. You. Oh, you. Okay, I thought you you're already done. Okay, well.
No, you need to go back. I still need to
Yeah.
do my attack.
Okay, all right. Well, do what you got to do.
I can't because you're not targeting. It's not my turn. You're on you.
Oh,
It's back to your turn.
all right. Well, you're on the roster, Kree. I don't know what.
Back.
It's your turn, right? Oh, it was.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that it's on him now.
And my second attack. Another 14 damage. And then.
So I got to. You know what? I think I will do that. Fuck it. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to grapple him.
D8. Take another 4 damage as well.
Alright, minus 4.
AC.
All right, so I'm gonna grapple because RPing is what I would do. So I'm gonna grapple you. So it's strength versus strength. So
Oh, good. I got a -1 on strength.
Let me roll for my boy. Strength. I think there was another one, strength or something else. But here's my strength check. Ability is 18. You're definitely not gonna beat that. Not gonna beat that.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Make a saving throw to save strength, yes? 8.
All right. Well, you are now grappled. All right. So next round, I can bite you. All right, Mr. Azrael, you see a scuffle going, happening on the street level. What do you want to do?
Move down. Drop.
That's 1d10
Yeah.
falling damage. 1,
1d10.
1d6, it's 2d6 per. Or sorry,
Oh, I'm
1d6
sorry.
per-
Yeah, it's a D6. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, here's the D6.
Can he climb down 5 feet and then?
Absolutely, he can, but he didn't say he was climbing down. All right. Well, here's the roll.
I don't climb.
3.
Climb is there.
Are you climbing down, or are you taking the damage?
Sure, I'll climb down.
Okay. Well, no. Forget the damage. That was 20 movement, and you're kind of done.
I'm
As a matter of
done.
fact, I don't
No
even think-
actions, no bonus actions.
As a matter of fact, I don't think you. Yeah. No. You're kind of done.
I'm
'Cause
done.
You moved down, and that was more than 30 feet.
Well, that was more than 30 feet.
Well, you were over here. You were up.
Okay, if he climbs 5 feet with 10 feet of movement and then lets go, he drops 5 feet for the remainder. So it's like
Well, maybe I'm wrong here. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not my the way. That's not the
Well,
road I took.
You were up here because you can even see the outline of where your character used to be. So what am I getting wrong?
You're counting the green squares that I didn't take.
So how did you get over there if you're not taking the green squares?
And let me just
That's a
delete.
spell. Someone left. I don't know what that is.
Okay, well, let's move you back because this is where you were. So how are you getting down there? Can you explain that?
Hold up before you move. Just reset your movement. Okay. Go ahead.
Go.
Okay, that's 20
20.
feet. You drop down, you climb down, which is 20 feet
5.
on top of that.
oh, this house is 20 feet.
No.
What's that big 10 mean?
No. Well, it's 10 feet from the roof to the floor. Difficult terrain multiplies that by 2, so that's 20 feet that he just walked or climbed down.
Okay.
Right.
So you know how he can spend 10 feet of movement to climb 5 feet down and then let go, and then he's no longer falling 10 feet, he's only falling 5 feet?
So
Does that sound good?
So what you're saying is
So I'm saying
there
he
should-
spends 10 feet of movement to get to the floor is
Right.
the best way to do it, which
So-
seems like our characters would do the obvious best thing.
Well, so what you're saying is we're gonna gimp the climbing. Well, no, I'm taking it too far. I agree. Let's go with
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's only 5 feet, so let's not make a big deal out of it. All right, so since you're not taking damage and you've already moved a full 30 movement, what are you doing?
30 movement right there. Is that it?
Well, you were up here, and I think you went down 25 or 30.
5, 10, 15, 25. You should have 5 more feet of movement.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Okay. I'm just gonna move 5 feet, and then
That's-
I'm gonna just
One,
activate.
5. Oh,
I think you should ignore the ominous counting.
sorry. I'm just trying to erase the numbers. Oh, okay.
14 cold damage. DC dex save? Con save? Dex save.
Oh, okay. Let me just check something out real fast. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Well, let me cast.
Saves. Takes half damage. Quicken spell when it casts. Where'd it go? Chromatic orb. 4th level. To hit. 26 cold damage. Enter.
This is an action. How are you doing that?
So
He
dragons.
spent 30 feet of movement and then took an action?
Well, he already did
That's
the dragon breath.
Let me. The
You already
Dragon Breath is a concentration spell that I can activate using my action, which means I'm not using my action to cast a spell. I'm
Oh,
using the action to activate.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
And then
attack.
I
I got
use the sorcery magic, meta magic to then use my cast an action spell as a bonus to cast Chromatic Orb.
All right, well, whatever. Okay.
It's basically like call lightning. He can once you activate the spell. you
Yeah,
can
I didn't see
move
the. bonus
End
attack.
turn.
All right. Well, let's. Oh, God damn it, man! All right. Well, do what you got to do there, Mr. Azir.
Awesome. Ba-da-ba! 5, 10, 15, 20. And I am an athlete, so 25, 30. Unfortunately, I cannot get in range without dashing, so instead I will.
I could have made this fight so much easier.
What did you have?
A cloak of splendor, which generates sunlight.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
Where did you get
Could
that?
have
Splendor?
generated
That's,
an afternoon of
That's kind of
sunlight.
like a legendary item, isn't it?
It's not. It's a once per day uncommon item.
Okay, well then, since you already know you can't buy uncommon items, how did you get that?
No, but we have a artificer who makes them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, apparently, okay. All right. Is that it, Mr. Dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna do all my bullshit. Pew, 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 pew. I leave them in near death, and then I end my turn. Good luck, everybody else.
This fight's pretty much over. Bro, I could have just filled this whole area with sunlight and they'd be taking so many negatives. Ugh. Can't believe I forgot it.
So, what you're going to want to do, Silver, is navigate to your sheet, and I think under the Cloak of Splendor,
Yeah, no, I
there's
pulled
an
a
option
Nelson. I
called
pulled a Nelson.
the I Suck.
I did a Nelson.
You're going to want to check that off on the weapons property.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
pulled a
bullshit
Nelson.
myself. But okay. All right, Malik. What are you doing there? Malik, you there? Okay. Well, I don't know where Malik went, so we'll get back to him. All right, Reginald, you're up.
Well, let's see. How tall is that barrel? Next to the
It's about
material
maybe
bin?
5 feet.
Okay, so I don't need to. I could just hop down onto it without sacrificing movement.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, how far away is it? I know his square. I know his position. He's within 60 feet of me. Just hit him, I guess, with a bow.
How are you hitting with the no sight? Well, yeah, you can. Are you hitting with normal action? I guess. Yeah, I guess.
I
so.
am.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Well, you're undead, so within 60 feet of me, so I know where you are.
Right. But you know.
So actually, would I be attacking with advantage? Because I know it's exactly.
Well, the fog cloud.
I don't think so, no.
gives you, I don't know what you have for bonuses.
Not, yeah, he's still unseen by you, is the problem. That is the literal condition that is happening.
Well, he's dead. We just need the vampire's corpse.
All right. Well, I guess let's end the combat. Yes. All right. So you guys see, like, well, you probably have an idea that you're going to be dealing with some vampires, maybe.
I'll grab the
Um,
corpse of the foul creature, drag it out of the smoke, and tell Azrael to follow me, so he can use his spell. Hopefully find out where these foul creatures are coming from. I don't like it, but it's better than wandering around trees.
so you're gonna revive the vampire?
No. We're gonna have
Speak with it.
Azrael use Speak with Dead.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Hold on a second.
I don't like it. but
Well,
It's much better than us wandering blindly through the streets catching fireballs.
Well, what I mean, we probably will get to the. Yeah, we'll get to the boss by the end of the night. So, depending on what you guys want to do with his Speak with Dead, I don't know what you want to do with that.
Yeah, Speak with Dead works great. Awesome. What a fucking sick spell.
All right, well,
So, yeah, we'll
you see
drag
the.
him out.
Yeah, you have the vampire who is lying. She's lying there. She's dead. You can ask her whatever you want. I think it's simple questions or simple answers, if I remember correctly. Speak with Dead.
Yep. But you can ask what it knew before it was killed. Thank you, Aya.
All right. Well, whoever wants.
You
to
guys ask away. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Get back.
All right. Who's going to be the person asking questions?
Well, it would have to be the caster.
Oh, okay.
But he
Just you do it, Silver.
Yeah.
Now, I think we all know what happened in the D&D movie. We gotta be real careful with these questions.
Speak with Dead. How many quests? One question per level, right?
Answers are usually brief, cryptic, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offering truthful answers.
Okay, 5 questions. Okay. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including answers.
Can't be learned any new information. Doesn't comprehend anything. Yeah, I mean he's limited on what it knows. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
Okay, I'll ask.
But we were talking to the original person, not the vampire person.
Yeah,
If they didn't want to be a vampire,
Well, you can ask him whatever you want.
they might not be too happy.
You can ask him.
I think we're talking to the vampire, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. All right. So, what was the question? I'm sorry.
Alright, does the vampire itself know who's controlling all the undead in the area?
All right. So the undead, the mouse starts to move, and you can barely tell what she's saying. So do you move closer to hear what she has to say? So
I mean, I'm right next to it.
so you move right. You kind of get closer so where you can hear what she's saying, and she says, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, except it can't do that.
Well, it says right there the is under no compulsion to offer truthful answers. If you are
Alright.
hostile, it recognizes you as an enemy. So go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's why it mattered if it was the vampire or if it was the original person that was turned into the vampire.
Well, technically, it would be the person who cast the spell, but it doesn't really. Yeah, whatever. All right, Mr. Go fuck yourself. What are you doing now?
Anyone have a suggestion if it doesn't want to be willing?
Ask it to brag about its master, maybe? See if it's stupid.
I'll roll for that. Mr. Dude, you want to give me a what's that skill that I'm thinking about? Debate, diplomacy. You want to roll it against my?
Maybe
Sure, I'll
deception
roll
or
it.
something?
I'd be happy to roll
I'll
that.
roll a persuasion.
I'd be happy to roll that as well.
I
Plus 13.
will
Who
roll.
wants to aid with it?
I'll
Whatever.
basically ask it if it can tell us that something positive about its master.
Oh, shit.
27.
All right. Well, what are you gonna do? All right. So it's a female, and she kind of smiles when you ask her about her master, and then she says, "Zentirium will destroy these lands." Something, that's as cryptic as I can get, guys, because you kind of know everything already. So chill out.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
So to answer to your question, they are working with the Zentarium. What are you gonna do about it?
Learn something.
Well, could have guessed that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So the Lich, more than
They
likely,
look kind of young for a turned vampire. How old are they?
about 300 years
So,
old, if
I
you're asking.
don't want to waste a second level.
Yeah, no, I'm prompting the caster. I can't
Oh,
actually
okay.
ask the
Yeah, I
question.
got you.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Faith, you know that they're probably gonna join the.
With that 27, could you tell me something really?
And then he basically starts to talk about the vampire boss, who's
I'm gonna say you can tell something you really admire about your.
well. He starts talking about his boss or his master. Let me get the name of what you guys are going to be going up against. Oh, okay, well, he basically just starts talking about how again, they're supposed to be cryptic, but I don't have time for that. He's basically talking about how the Zentarium is a captain, and he's eventually gonna, as soon as the other militia show up, that's when they're going to be activated. So the captain's hunch about well, he doesn't know that they're vampires, but the undead are are working with his Zentarium. So that's you guys are gonna have to take out the vampires. So that's you're gonna have to do that. So yeah.
Yeah. So maintaining this 27. So if one was to help the Zentara, where would we need to go?
And he says, well, he says my master is somewhere in the vicinity, and then she gives a evil grin, like a childish grin that she's kind of like the Exorcist. She's laughing, and she's being a bit silly. So she doesn't really give a shit about you, Mr. Silver, and she's not giving
we
you.
got one question.
She's not going to give you the location of her master, by the way.
I like Silas's question of like figuring out some information about how they turned, where they're from. Flushes out the world a little bit.
Well,
All right, tell us how you became what you are.
and then he starts going on about how he was in the Zentarium Legion, and this guy was his master. By the way, it's might be 1,000 years old. So this guy was told to help this guy out, and he decided to be one of his minions. You know how you create minions. You suck their blood, and they turn into whatever. So you already know about that. So this guy's only 300 years old. His master's 1,000 years old. And what else do you want to know? So he was
Well,
good.
that was the fifth. That was the fifth question. So he turns back into an inert corpse.
All right. Well, didn't really give you an idea of where he's located, so that might be problematic, unless you guys figured something out.
Well, I have an idea. We could go, knowing that the vampires are working with the Zentarum. I could try and extract some information from the Drow, see if they know anything, but I would need a night to reorganize my spells, because I do have a few inquisitorial spells I can use.
Oh, okay. So,
Might be worth it.
everybody make a perception check of 22 again, please.
I fell. There's no way I can pass.
Yeah, don't bother.
Somebody can get it.
21.
All right, well, forget it. Let me take a piss, and you.
Anybody want to give me help action?
Yeah, I will give you the guidance.
I don't.
Increase.
Minus 20.
Are you guys gonna look for the boss? Cause you're
22?
you're running out of spells. So.
You get at least 22 because I'll use a cantrip on you. guidance cantrip.
Nice. There's only two of us made it.
See it.
Yeah, I don't know if the story would actually work out that way, but I was looking for, is this some army of vampires that got brought in, or are they kidnapping people and turning them here, because then there's going to be a lot fewer of them. Supposedly.
Priest sees whatever it is. Unless it's an undead within 60 feet, I sense its presence. But, that talk about smoke, let's have it while the DM's getting his drink.
Yeah. So I am good just rolling up someone else that doesn't rely on Fog Cloud, really.
I mean, if you have the spell Fog Cloud that's like 20 feet, that's fine. It's just
Yeah, and then
cover
Nasir
the
will just
entire
use that for
battlefield
now.
with it. When you cover the entire battlefield with it, it shuts down some of our spellcasters.
Yeah. So I think for next fight, yeah, I'm totally fine just concentrating on it for myself. And we'll say I'm
I
like
think we have
taking
more than a few scrolls of it.
Yeah. And then I'll still probably roll another person. And then we could do something where if I have like a familiar or something on my next character, they could have that just carry the fog bucket a really far ways away, or have us on the edge of it. So then we have the option of diving into the fog cloud when it's good.
That's a terrible idea.
Because I really don't think I can overstate the value of the item.
We could, I think, we could do that now without you needing to roll with anybody else. I could just. That's a ritual spell. I've got to have that.
It's not a ritual spell, but oh yeah, find familiar. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
That way, I'm still probably going to roll up another person in that situation because my guy likes being within 10 feet of the enemies and also in a fog cloud, which is a little silly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Silly Billy.
But for now, I think we can make do with the 20 fog cloud scrolls.
Yeah, for the next fight for sure.
Are you guys gonna go
Speaking of
back
which-
to the?
Well, whatever it is you asked us to spot, someone made it. Some Cree made it with my cantrip, which
What?
gives a minimum.
Sterling made it.
Oh.
I used a guidance cantrip, so it adds 1d4 to his 21.
Oh.
So
All right, Mr. Cree, you notice mysterious eyes looking at you from the buildings around you. How many eyes?
any of-
Yeah, maybe about 3 or 4 that you notice.
are any of them undead?
Mysterious eyes, with a face
Okay,
of a human. Or
It doesn't
maybe
matter.
an
If it's undead, I'm aware of its presence.
Oh, yeah, 60 feet. Yeah, definitely one. Did you cast a spell again? Aren't you out of spells, Mister?
It's
Outrage?
not a spell. It's a class feature.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, your radar's going off. Sonar. Whatever.
Okay, where?
So they're watching you guys.
Okay, where? Point it out.
Okay. Well, let me turn on the lights real fast. Lightning. All right. So we got a building over here. Oops. All right. A building over here.
I look in its
here.
direction. What is it?
Well,
It must be looking directly at it.
No. Well, basically, when you guys are doing whatever you're doing, Mr. Cree notices eyeballs coming from those circles. You can look at them as well, but they're not going to stay there staring at you guys. They're going to look and
I
then,
asked what it was.
well, you can't make out what they're. Well, you know they're humanoid. That's number one.
You
Whether-
have dark vision.
And you have your dead sonar. You already know they're dead. They're undead, I should say. So they're vampires,
Yep.
Mr. Dude. If you haven't figured it
Okay.
out already.
I don't know until I find out.
Well,
for all I know, it could be some kind of other undead creature.
Well,
That's why I asked what it looked like.
Well, yeah. Well, there you go. You have your answers to whatever you want to know about these vampires. What else, y'all?
Uh, I'm just
What say
I'm gonna
you?
whisper to the party. We're being watched by other vampires. What
Yeah,
do you want to
Let's
do?
get out of here for a moment. See if they'll chase us. Because I could use a short rest at the least. If they're all fireballing mages, I think we're kind of screwed.
all right. So you guys start to leave, and then as soon as you start going back to your,
I asked my party this thing. I don't dictate what we're doing. So, how does everyone else feel about that? Sorry, is the way I should have ended that.
I would be happy going to get rest. as
Let's
well.
take a. I don't like doing it, but let's try and take it. Basically, a detour through a house. See if they follow us.
Retreat! Retreat!
all right. So you guys move back as soon as you are maybe around the corner from the line of sight. You can definitely hear the footsteps behind you guys. So whenever you stop, the vampires stop. So they're kind of toying you with you guys. So again, you're running back or you're walking back or whatever it is that
Alright.
you're doing. As soon as you stop, they stop.
All right. Since we're gonna be, sounds like we're gonna be resting overnight, and we're gonna get our stuff back. Or
I
at least this
mean,
will come
it's not like you go.
This-
It's not like
No, I'm-
you got to drive a mile to get back. I mean,
no, but I'm gonna do something so they stop following us.
they're yeah.
If we want to catch them, I could probably hit them with Ray of Frost.
No, this guy's he picked up a
I'm
robe
gonna
of
activate the
splendor.
cloak and
Robe.
put out 10 lights that emit sunlight.
Can you
and
believe this
just-
guy? Do you not feel any shame
Sick.
whatsoever? Do you not feel any shame?
I'm gonna-
Before you use that, I'm gonna fucking heal myself real quick.
Do you not feel any shame, Mr. Dude?
Well, I'm not using the sunbeam spell instead. So
All right. Well, they. I mean, the daylight has to go around. Well, let's just say it. Yeah.
I can create a set of 10 magical lights, each as bright as a lantern, which is about 20 feet. These 20 feet emit sunlight, and I can move them as I wish.
Oh, okay. You notice one lone bat hovering above you.
I move one of the lights towards it, which, and again, it's sunlight.
Oh, okay. Well, then it takes a little bit of damage and it hauls ass.
Okay.
And the footsteps are trying to move away from the lights. So
Yeah, the lights are basically chasing the sounds of the footsteps.
I mean, don't you have to steer the lights? I'm pretty sure you have to steer them.
I'm just kind of moving where I guess so where
Yeah,
I can sort
I
of
think they
turn.
stay at the location you put them on. If
I can take a move action to move them.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to.
So yeah, as long as I can hear these things around, I'm gonna try and move these lights to where I can hear
All right.
them.
Well, they finally you don't hear any more footsteps. They're just kind of they leave you guys alone.
Yeah, and then the lights for the rest of the duration follow us behind us as we walk back.
All right. Well, that's good because I was gonna fireball you guys. All right. Well, that's a good move there, Mr. Dude, with your cloak of splendor, which is I think legacy. But okay, whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, legendary, not. Sorry.
Cloak of whatchamacallit is a artifact, if I remember
It
correctly.
is not. It's a uncommon item.
Bullshit. For real?
Yeah.
It's an. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, other than that, you make it back to the city. The guards are basically, patting you guys on the back. They feel pretty much defeated right now. The morale in the city is not good, and nobody knows that there are vampires that are ready to rock and roll. You guys are the only people that know that. So
Yeah.
you go back to
I
the city
will.
street.
I will inform the city guard. Tell them what we spot, or tell them what we found here, and tell them to ask them to have the drow prepared for interrogation tomorrow morning.
All right. So they. So what do you do before you go to bed? Do you guys want to do anything? I can give you 3 missions, or you can just hey, let's just take care of this problem.
I'm telling them we're in the middle of dealing with the undead problem, and part of our process is going to require me to invest or to interrogate some of these drow. If none of you mind.
All right,
good.
so you
I agree with that.
you tell that to the sheriff. I'm not gonna put you on the map. You are, you see a lot of the militia, the guards. Again, they look pretty bummed out. You get your own quarters. Nothing really. You know what? Something is gonna happen. The only original person is Cree.
Cree.
Am I right? We've already established that.
Just
Okay.
me.
Okay. All right. Well, let me just do something with Cree, since people just hate you because you were with the original team. All right. So let me put you on a. Let me put him in his own room, guys, because I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna meet a night hag. So too bad for you. All right. So let me put you guys on the room. And again, Cree, the only reason I'm messing with you because you're the original party member. All right, so this is not the right room. Hold on, guys. Let me put him in the bedroom. So go
Like
here. Town bedroom. All right, so bedroom number 1, active. All right, you are, again, you just fought the vampires. You're having bad nightmares, and all of a sudden, Mr. Cree, I'll just put you. This is not gonna take too long, Mr. Cree. Um, 1 second. Cree is in the bed. And then the night hag visits you in the ethereal realm. Night hag. I got a better hag. Night hag. Okay, here we go. All right, night hag is ready to rock and roll. All right, so no need for me to tell you guys that only the people that can see into the ethereal realm can do anything with the night hag. All right, guys? We've already established that part. So, Cree, initiative is going to start, and you're kind of in a lot of trouble. But, okay, maybe not. I don't know. All right, so let me, this shouldn't take too long, by the way. Let me roll my boy. Begin combat. Oh, so this might or might not take a little bit of time, depending on how you proceed, Mr. Cree.
Okay.
All right, so Cree, you're on the top of the roster. So you wake up and you see this person on top of you.
Okay. I'm going to ask, who are you? What do you want?
And then she kind of gives you like an evil grin. She doesn't say anything. She wags her finger at you not to say anything. And again, you guys probably already know that unless you kill her, you're not gonna really do much.
Alright, killing it is then. So I've got my
Alright.
shadow blade up, so.
What the? Don't your weapons have to be ethereal based? Am I not? Thought, or at least magical.
Okay, are you saying she's on the ethereal plane right now?
Yeah, because while on the ethereal plane, the hag magically touches.
Yeah, a hag actually can specifically do this.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's in the description, guys.
Yeah, then you can't
Basically-
hit her with shit. There is no item that does that.
Oh well, it says here as long as the contract persists,
It's magical, I can hit it.
if the visions are at least
No. Even it's not a ghost. It's a hag.
It's a hag.
She's
yeah.
literally on the ethereal plane. She's cast the 7th level spell Etherealness, or 8th, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe it is a 7th. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, it's not really a spell per se. It's a feature she has. But all right. Well,
Yeah,
all I'm
they can
How does
plane
she attack
shift
back?
as an innate.
Oh yeah, she has standard action etherealness. That's funny.
They also can plane shift as an innate. So.
all right. So this hag, since you didn't really, well, this hag is basically just taunting you. She's
Well, if
not.
it's ethereal, it makes no noise and it's invisible unless he has see invisibility.
Okay. Well, well, that makes it even harder for you, Kree, since you can't see her. Yeah, the hag is like really fucking horrible.
Yeah, we'll have to start fucking spamming protection from evil on you while you're asleep.
Well, that's if
Yeah.
he. I mean, he's gonna lose some con. That's for sure. Or, well, I mean, greater
I
restoration.
might be misreading this, but it looks like the only ability she has is to mess with his sleep.
With his
Well,
what?
no, it's gosh. The
As long
hags
as
have an
she's
assload of spells. It's just they have an insidious thing where every night, if they touch you for an hour, they can prevent you from getting the benefits of sleep
Yeah,
for a day.
yeah. And you lose.
but they are on a different plane, yes? They're on the
Yeah,
ethereal plane,
While on
Yeah.
the ethereal, this is specific for a night hag.
Yeah, exactly.
so they need a spell to attack into a different plane for nightmare hunting.
No, they
No,
they
they
can.
can specifically do it from the ethereal. It's specific for the night hag. They can touch you. It says they touch you magically from the ethereal.
Yeah, there's no hit involved. They just touch you.
And as long as they can persist that contact for an hour, you don't get a benefit of sleep.
Yeah, and then you start to lose con and things like that.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna.
only way you can detect this thing
Well,
is
you
if
don't lose
have-
Constitution. You lose maximum hit points,
Oh yeah. you're
which
right.
can be restored with greater restoration.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give you 6 points of damage. You're never gonna get back unless you find somebody
its
that.
max hit point maximum is reduced by 5. He'll wake up. It'll look like he's really tired.
All right. So Kree, you just lost 6 points permanently until you get a restoration. Sorry. Which I don't think the
Can
guys
it
can.
be restoration?
do
'Cause
that.
I've got that.
You have
Greater
restoration
restoration.
already?
I have lesser restoration.
No, it's
No,
gotta be
you need
greater.
you have to use greater restoration.
What that was that? 5th?
I think that's a.
That is
Is that a
that's
nine?
a 5th level spell.
What level?
Fifth?
5th level.
Yeah, I can only do 4th at the moment, so it's like 2 more levels. Get
So
that.
if you think you're being haunted by something, you can have the artificer on our airship make you a lantern of revealing,
Jeez.
and we can put it by your bedside and see if anything pops up.
We'll have to do that.
All right, so you lost 6 points, and you wake up like you had a bad night. You were able to see this creature that you might not. If you want to make a roll for Arcana, because she is a she is a fiend or religion, Arcana or religion. Go with 16 on that one.
I was at +1, so I'll do Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana or.
Specifically a fiend. I assume we're sleeping on our airship.
It's
Does she have to travel through?
If we are sleeping on the airship and the interior, then that's coded in Gorgon's blood, and the night hag can't get in.
Yeah, technically in the ethereal realm, there's no floor, Nito.
Yes, but the inside of the airship was coated with Gorgon's blood.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
He's saying if we slept in the airship, then the night hag can't get to him, and this is all moot.
well, you guys did sleep in the militia area.
I suggested we stop to like an inn or something, but I did say that.
Yeah.
No, I
We do
assume no one-
normally sleep on the ship anyway.
All right. Well, if you want to say that you were on the ship, that wouldn't be cool, but you could if you wanted
on the
to.
ship normally, then this No, never happened. Night Hag can't get to him while he sleeps.
Right, right. But I didn't hear that anybody was going back to the ship, so I, you know, whatever.
I don't know.
I was just thinking hallway size, Reginald Detect Evil field.
No,
You would
this-
think that, but if it's on the ethereal plane, it won't work because it's on a different plane entirely.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
All right. Well, this guy, Mr. Creed, doesn't feel too good. I don't know if you want to mention it to your other friends because you didn't make your Arcana check, but they might be able to help you out. I don't know. It's up to you. Because if you don't get this fixed, you're not gonna make it. So, Creed, what did you want to do?
Well, if we're on the ship, then this whole thing never happened anyway.
Right, but no one ever said that they were going back on the ship, so that would be metagaming. Just, heads up on that one.
All right.
Because I told you what would happen, now you suddenly remember that you wanted to be on the ship. So that's, whatever.
I think it just means we take an extra day to rest on the ship after this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'll tell the guys that I had a really restless night and couldn't rest properly. I might need to rest more on the ship.
Oh, okay.
That does seem reasonable. I mean, if I'm not getting a good night's sleep because I'm not in my usual bed.
Well, it's... Creed is the one that's having problems right now.
It's the new morning, but unfortunately he doesn't get the benefits of a rest, so...
He doesn't get his spell back or whatever, guys.
Yeah.
All right, so you got a problem with that.
Yep. And if we then go to the ship and then rest again, I would do.
Well, she's going to sit on you again, and you're going to lose more hit points.
Yeah, but if we're on the ship, then resting, she can't come.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
If we go back to the ship and then rest...
All right, well, if you want to live your life in the ship, forever and ever, more power to you. So let's go ahead and end the combat. And what do you guys want to do now?
Alright, so it's the morning. I prepared my spells for the day. You looking a little rough there, Kree. You need some help?
I did not have a good night.
It definitely looks like it.
Well, let's do what we need to do for the day and then head back to the ship. I think I need to rest there.
I'm assuming you'd notice pretty much right away that you have no spellcasting ability back.
Yeah.
But if I didn't sleep, I didn't rest. So if I didn't rest, then I wouldn't get my abilities back anyway.
So that might be a problem. So.
So if I go back to the ship and rest, then I can go to sleep.
Before I finish doing my spells, I could
What do you want?
swap out Lesser Restoration for Prayer of Healing, and you could at least benefit from a short rest. Would you like that?
Short rest would be next to useless. I don't really use my pack magic. That's just Hex and Bane.
Well,
It would feel good though.
I'm already at pretty much max health anyway, so it wouldn't really do much.
well, you kind of lost a little bit of health.
I said pretty much at max health,
Oh.
not at max health.
All right. Well, there's the vampire that needs to be killed, and there's this
Alright, so-
night hag that's giving you guys problems.
Let's return to the.
Can I just cast Detect the Good and Evil again on me at night?
That does work too, but you gotta spam it.
I'll just cast it, but I've got a spell, so I
You have to know to
cast
use
it
it.
up at night.
It's not doesn't last all that long.
I would say
I could do it,
Don't-
but it would cost us a bunch of money.
if you don't know,
Only lasts 10
we have
minutes.
5 potions of Watchful Rest, in our party inventory. So if you drink that, you don't need to sleep to gain the benefits of a rest. And that's a common item.
Well, sounds like a
If
good
you want,
idea.
if you want to drink one of those and rest for like a few hours while we're at the constable, sure, that'll take us like, we'll say 46 hours. And while
Yeah,
we're
I
doing
think
that,
I'll
you
do
can
that.
drink one of these potions and then rest, and then just sit around for like 6 hours and gain a long rest.
How do I take one of these potions out?
I think you just kind of drag it onto your sheet.
Alright, so
That is a fantastic common item.
Yeah, you you don't have to sleep to benefit from a long rest. It's really nice when you have to camp out in like a behind enemy lines.
cool. So I'll take a look. Give my stuff back.
Yeah, he can drink that and rest aboard and sit around on the ship while we talk to the constable. He gains the benefit of a long rest for now, so he gains his spellbacks and everything. That's a temporary solution. And he still has the hit point loss, but at least he
That
has
I can
his shit
deal
back.
with. Yeah, I've got my spells back, so that's good.
All right.
So,
It might have.
how do you?
It might have. Yeah. It might have to do until I get another level in spells to get a greater restoration.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are common items.
Did you gave him a potion of greater or what?
We had 5 common potions in our party inventory. They are potions of watchful rest. So if you drink one, you don't need it makes it so you don't need to sleep to benefit from a long rest.
Oh,
So if he just lays, so if he drinks one and just lounges about for like 6 or so hours, he gets a long rest without needing to sleep.
well, it says here a potion of watchful rest allows the creature to remain awake and okay, I got you. Long without remaining needing to sleep. Okay, all right, well,
It's not going to recover his
Well,
lost
this is
hit
the
points,
yeah.
but it will allow him to recover his spells and everything while not
Wow.
doing anything.
That's correct.
ocean of hacking coffee.
Well, we know I'm taking greater restoration on our next when I get that level.
All right, so
I will get it automatically
It's not a perfect solution,
in
but
my chain.
it's a stopgap till you get that
Yeah.
spell.
It's a stopgap. It'll have to do for now.
It's only happened one night. We don't know there's anything serious going on.
Anyways, while he's lounging
I'll
around,
make a pointed call to fall asleep on the ship for the next few nights, just in case.
and then
Hello,
we're
Lily.
gonna have our artificer on the ship make a lantern of revealing over the next couple days, just in
Yes,
case.
that
'Cause
would be useful.
we don't know if something happened to him or not.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, anyways, moving forward, we'll head back to the guard captain here so we can interrogate those drow, see if they know anything about the vampires.
All right. So
It
you
is morning.
you speak to the sheriff, shows you where the drow. Give me a second.
I will ask them if it's possible to bring the drow into a very well-lit spot.
Sure. Yeah.
Basically, open the blinders so the sun comes in.
It's not torture. It's what do they call it? Enhanced interrogation.
Ah. All right. Well, apparently I forgot to put my. You know what? Let me just give you this.
Well, it doesn't physically hurt them, but like it does make it so it does weaken them.
1 second, guys. You know what? I'll put you in this. All right, so you make it to the jailhouse, and things are basically muggy.
I don't know. I was
And
asking if they could bring him to a place where we can shine the sun on them.
yeah, let me turn on the lights. All right, so you have the jail cells here. I'll put the cages in a second. But you do. The place is well lit now that you've told them to get some more torches, and so all the guards go out and fill this whole place up with lights and torches. So the drow kind of avert their gaze at the lights, and they just put their heads down, and they're basically just turning their backs to you guys. What do you want to do?
All right. This is. I'll turn to the guards and everything outside. I'm going to start performing a few rituals, if you don't mind, just to ensure that they can be
Eh?
truthful with us.
And they're basically like, again, they're just turning their backs to you, so they're not really even trying to communicate with you.
Okay. Is there anyone else here with me?
Well, all the guys were with you and the guards.
Oh, I just assumed they can see.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me. Yeah, I'm putting the cages in a second. Okay. All right. So cage number 1, cage number 2, cage number 3. All right. So you have your drow that are. There's 3 per each cell, guys. So what do you wanna say to them?
All right, let me check the range here. It's up to 30 feet.
I can offer some charm person. You want to?
I want to try to avoid a charm if I can.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna
I
spend.
I
10,
think one of the
I'm going
living ones
to-
has already been
Sorry.
charmed once.
I'm gonna try to do some ritual magic here. If I remember ritual correctly, I spend 10 minutes. You don't use the spell slot, right?
Yes.
Okay. Try ritual. A few ritual magics here. All right. Check the. So I do a few prayers and gestures for a few minutes, and target this one with a ritual magic.
All right.
All right. It doesn't. If it looks like. All right. If it looks like nothing's changed, I'll just attempt again, since I can just keep trying
Well,
with ritual magic.
yeah. I don't know if you have unlimited amount, but okay.
Well, if you spend 10 minutes to ritually cast it, it doesn't use a spell slot.
All right. Well, he doesn't make it.
All right, so a shadow version of this power of this drow pops out of its shadow, and it speaks aloud to everyone present. Something that it does not want it to be widely known by other people.
Oh, okay. So a shadow. I got you.
Yet the shadow that pops out of its shadow speaks aloud one thing that it doesn't want other people to know.
Okay. Well, there's a shadow here.
No, not the shadow. Read the spell. A figure comes out of its shadow
Uh-huh.
and speaks aloud something that this drow does not want anyone else to know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's just pretend it's that creature that you're talking about, Silver. I don't have one specific to your description, but you get the idea. All right. So this guy, since they don't really have any morality, Silver. Like for example, he killed his mother. I mean, I guess that's kind of evil. So he killed his mother, but that's kind of normal for drow. I mean,
All right.
yeah. So it's not like evil. It's
Well,
evil by your standards, but not by their standards.
all right. Let's try something else. because we could do that all day, and it would continuously reveal
Well, I mean,
separate truths.
You,
But we'll try doing this instead, see if we
Well-
can speed it up.
Yeah, it would just be specific, maybe.
Yeah, it would be something that it doesn't want known.
Well, I don't know what.
Well, we're going to
Silver's
start
trying to
with
do.
the zone of truth. All right, so which ones look? All right, we'll just ask these people as a group here.
I think.
I'll ask them if they are aware of the van roaming these streets. Two
All
of
right.
them failed the zone of truth.
Well, Mr. Silver, you probably already know that I don't really have to answer any of your questions. But let me just double-check.
Unless Azrael steps forward and casts command on the one that's failed, so they have to speak.
Well, I mean, you don't really need zone of truth if you're going to do command, right? Maybe, I don't know.
You can lie with command, but you can't lie with zone
No,
of truth.
Well, sir, do you want to take his imp till the end? The creature under spell for the first time can turn. If it fails, the creature can't speak deliberate.
I was going to try to use persuasion here to let them know it would be in their best interest to cooperate. You've already been convicted of
Real fast, Silver.
heavy charges like murder and.
An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. So,
Yeah, and I'm going to follow that. I'm going to try to roll persuasion. I'm telling it would be in its best interests to cooperate. They already have capital charges on them, and this may lessen the sentence.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, let me roll insight against your.
22, and I'm going to put guidance on myself. So that's a 24.
Insight. Okay, well that didn't work.
Well, that's
All right,
more than 20 above what I rolled you.
all right. Well, yeah, you guys are gimps. I got you. All right, so. No, I'm kidding. All right. Well, he basically says, "Look, what was your specific question, Mr. Silver?"
Okay, the
specific.
first question was, are you aware of the vampire operating in this town?
He says, "Yes, he is my lord. We're waiting for Zentirium to give that the orders so we can help them annihilate your troops. Well, he doesn't say your troops, but the troops that are providing an assault on the Zentirium. So he is aware, and he's already confirmed that they're just waiting for the Zentirium to show up so they can strike at night. That's their.
What can you tell me about this leader of yours?
He
Or
is.
this vampire leader.
Well, no need to give you game terms, but he's a vampire. I don't care if you know. Doesn't matter to me.
He told us they're vampire. I asked if they
Yeah.
can give us any details about them.
He goes over the information about what a vampire is. He talks about how he's lived for 1,000 years. He is the commander of a small militia team, Mr. Silver, and they're here to assist.
Do they have a name?
The Night Cloaks. Let's go with that. Night Cloaks.
Does the leader have a name?
Oh, let me get the computer to give you a name, because I can't think of anything right now. A Russian-sounding name. Gladovich?
Strelok.
Strelok. Strelok sounds like a good name. Let's go with that. All right, Strelok is his name. He is, and she starts to get into this weird cult-like trance, guys. And then she, starts to say, "This guy is our god. He's everything to us. We're a bunch of cult members for him, and he rules all. He's the greatest since sliced bread." So they're totally gonna fight for him, and not only that, he's probably the culprit who created these people as vampires to begin with. So it's not like they have a choice, right? Well, maybe you could get a choice, but
All right.
these guys are minions to Strelok.
Okay. One more question from me. Do you know where this? Can you tell us where this person, where Strelok is? You've already told us his name. It would be very, as I'm sure you're aware, it'd be very easy to locate him magically. It'd be easier on you if you told him.
So there is a place down where it used to be an ancient sewer village. You know what? I've used too many sewers, guys. No, forget about the sewers. No sewers.
That's an
There's this old ancient crypt that is. I mean, if she has a map, or let's just say one of you guys was carrying a map, and then she grabs the map, kind of timidly, not too. She's not trying to scare anybody, but she grabs the map and, like a dumb child, points to this location. Good job, guys. You're kicking ass today. Anyway, you went out of your way to get information, which is good. All right, so she's talking about this area, if I can. All right.
Good music.
Well, yeah, I mean, you figured out. Okay, there you go, guys. All right, so you figured out the actual location beneath the of this building. Let's just say it might be or might not be a temple, but it's so old that nobody really gives a shit. But again, it's underneath that area. She also smiles, like she's a little bit psychotic. Remember, she's a cult member, guys. She kind of smiles at you, whoever, maybe Silver, and she says, "You'll not make it down there alive." And then she starts to giggle, Mr. Silver, and then she starts going into like a silly laughter, and then she keeps saying, "You'll not make it out of there alive." So
We'll see. We
Yeah.
will see what the gods have in store for you, and then I'll motion over to the guard, and that's it. It's like, be sure to give these people an extra portion of rations. We did agree that we would make it easier on them if they cooperated.
okay. All right. What about the rest of you guys? Mr. Dude is doing all the talking. Does anybody want to come up with some brilliant idea?
Anyone else have a question they want to ask him while they're in a zone of truth?
Not really.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you got the info on on the very hard CR13. Again, you know how I do things. I don't care if you know the sense. All right. Well, it is. It's not long enough to do a fight because Mr.
It's
Dude has to go to bed.
9:20 right
Yeah,
now.
I really have to go at 9 tonight.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll stop here since nobody wants to ask the drow the vampire any more questions. So we'll just stop there. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and.
I don't want to keep them up longer. It sounds like they're tired.
Yeah, that was a pretty good encounter there with the alley that I was wanted to use for a very long time. All right, well, let me go ahead and end the stream, and then we'll take it up next week. You're gonna still be level 10, right, guys?
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, guys. If you don't have any other questions, I'll